here. I have arrived. This stream seems to have fixed itself. It is stable now. I don't know why it was breaking before, but it's working now. That's all I care about. Okay. So... earlier today we finished chapter 6. We finished Hilperigus Night. We read Real Nuvi Realis's story. And then right at the end of the stream, I started the first episode of Time Killing Time. But then my internet started destroying itself. So now we have to start over again. Get back to where we were. Basically starting from the beginning of Time Killing Time. Might as well reread it. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And... that she'll continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it? Oh, Manager Squire, dost thou know that the city upstart companies, such as one Limbus Company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Heed thee hither, read thy newspapers, Manager Squire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of this city, as Mersault and I, Don Quixote, do air every morrow.
Bud, just go along with it, why don't ya? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mersault and one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspapers?
Ah, the newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper.
Uh-huh. That. I guess I left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so.
Hearken unto me! Art thou paying attention? Yep, totally. So what's new? What, did an article mention us or something? Oh, how dost thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth! Feast thy eyes on page 3. Though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Rondo, the two seniors who were guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other seniors began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators to this mysterious case have been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene.
Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us.
Bystanders? They're treating us like we were barely there.
They didn't even mention our company name.
Oh, come on. Those time collectors weren't even there.
This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media.
Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, perhaps. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I definitely won't pay as much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment. And we were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chatting about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us.
Excuse me, would you be employees of Limbus Company? You fellas are... I'm sure you were already aware of our reason for our visit.
Oh, I welcome thee here. Long and hard have I awaited their arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin? Oh, is she actually here to interview us? No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing? I was not told that any interview would be taking place. My word, very good at a time like this. Now, where'd I put that letter for Helger from Heath's makeover? That'll make sense.
Alright then.
Verily, I shan't hurt to take all the credit for what we have accomplished there.
We'll be making your tax payment in installments.
Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here.
We're the tax collectors from T-Corp's Time Collective Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue tax time. Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings, indeed.
Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp Nest immigration process. Virgilio said... A few days ago, pardon my Vtuber, when we had much less color. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T-Corp...
Everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere in that pamphlet. Outsiders... Oh. There's a mosquito that just flew in front of my face. One moment. I shall see if I can catch it with my own hands. I believe I succeeded. Well done, me. Now then, where was I, Ishmael? Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from their relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. Never mind, I did not catch the mosquito. It's back in my face again. Dang it.
While I'm here. Hold on.
This mosquito is very distracting, Ishmael. Where was I again? As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders.
Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does. Haven't I already made it clear that it is not a fashion item?
As I have said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taken care of by such expenses. Or taking care of such expenses.
We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short in the amount that we had to pay. It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though.
Well, I'm sure we can pawn away our stuff to fix what probably amounts to a round-on error. Easy peasy.
Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Hungley with his chin.
If it'll help pay for the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe? I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe ya? Currently, you are 10,040,000,000 on behind in time tax payments.
What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard a 10, a 40, and the rest just kind of flew right over my head.
For that much money? Oh, I might have to make a beef stop at my place first. What other options do we have if we don't... if we can't pay the tax? Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money, with interest, of course. What the heck does making payment with time even mean?
Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant though. You saying, Heathcliff? Do you know anything about this?
I've not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on an occasion which one fails to pay to the time tax. I've never been involved in messy business like taxes at the manor either, and in my backstreets days, boss dealt with complicated stuff like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor souls getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up though.
Well then... With their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, though I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them, and then would notice suddenly and defiantly between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure?
Tax calculations in D Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Oh, wait. We don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Your choice of words may be quite unwise.
Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion on in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinion of anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. Take a sip of tea. How exciting. A 10 billion on death.
10 billion on and 40 million on to be exact.
Sir, can you please explain where this tax came from? What caused it? Why do we have it? I don't understand. First time 20, bonus 10. Unfortunately, I still don't have Faust and Honglu, so I only have Ryoshi to give me a little bit of a bonus. Ryoshi has to have 40% bonus. She's also only at level 1. I'll try bringing her for this first encounter, but I assume she's gonna drag us down being at level 1. I'll bring Yuri, Heathcliff, Zeng, Ishmael, Sinclair, Ryoshi.
이건 내가 맞지.
빵!
명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명단이다.
Oh, hey, it's you! I remember you.
시작하면 끝이라고.
There's D-Corp Class 2 Admin Staff,
일 아니라고.
D-Corp Class 3 Collector Neutralize. Oh, so you like jazz? We got jazz. Prepare to collect Gain Tremor, Inflict Tremor. D-Card picks a limited amputator. Gain Tremor, Inflict Fragile. Inflict Tremor. Your timepiece, if you will. 5 plus Tremor count, Clash Power plus 1. Gain 2 Tremor count. Clash when consume the Tremor count on self and gain 1 borrowed time count. I forgot how this works. Turn end, gain borrowed time count 1. Haste. Clash Power up and Fragile next turn. Oh. At 1 count, gain 2 times borrowed time potency. Minus 1 bind next turn instead. Gain 1 potency and lose 1 count. Oh. Gain 1 potency, lose 1 count. This unit has more bind than it has haste. The borrowed time effect expires and this unit gets staggered. I don't understand. Tremor Chain! That's new. A 5 plus Tremor count trigger amplitude conversion into Tremor Chain. Alert General already converted Tremor to on target type of Tremor. Potency and count values do not change over this conversion. Tremor Chain. Lose 1 Clash Power for every 10 Tremor potency on self. Max 3. At 30. When hit by skills that trigger Tremor Burst, raise the stagger threshold by the effect's potency. Turn and reduce the count by 1. It works the same way as normal Tremor does to effects that raise or reduce Tremor potency / count. So I assume the only thing that Tremor Chain does is the first one. Lose 1 class power for every 10 Tremor potency on himself. Everything else is regular Tremor. Enforcing collections. Gain Tremor count. Base power +1 for every Tremor count on self. Max 3. Consume Tremor count. Gain 3 borrowed time count. They consume 1 Tremor count on self to inflict fragile. Inflict Tremor count. Tremor. Consume 2 Tremor count on self to trigger Tremor Burst, then reuse this coin 1 time. Ah! When I consume 5 Tremor count on self to inflict 2 time delay. As long as this effect is active, damage dealt against this unit is stored and not taken. Oh, it's that thingy! I remember that one. If there's only 1 value left on this effect, the effect expires after dealing 2 times the stored damage. Small damage to this unit. When this effect is active, its value cannot be gained or refreshed. And then borrow time, Mr. Guard. Consume Tremor count and gain borrowed time count. Passives, Golden Time 2. At the end of a turn, if the HP is between 10 and 20%, instantly heal up to 80. 1 time max. I hate that they can do that. That's not fun! Time Recoil 2. After activating Golden Time, gain 3 fragile at the next turn start. Borrow time and counter start, gain 4 borrow time count. Panic recovery. Okay. And are you different? Skills are slightly different. Inflict interlocking time. Reduce final damage by 30% and store it. At 3 count, take fixed damage by 1.5 times accumulated damage. And gain 3 bind the next turn. It's not as much damage as what was it? Mount time? What was it called? Time delay. Time delay does more damage. Interlocking time does less damage, but also gives bind. By stop. Gain trigger count. Account plus power plus. Inflict paralyze and bind. Enforcing collections. There's more interlocking time in Tremor Chain. There's so much tremor happening. Borrow time. Also, I think I forgot to turn down the volume after King Heathcliff. See, this is what I mean. Hopeless.
상대할 맛이 나는 놈들이면 좋겠군.
Yo, the Virtuoso is at level 1. She's not doing any clashes.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
지금이라도 말 들어.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 시원하네. 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Now all of them are fragile. Some of 3, some of 2. Where did that come from? I thought the kid... After activating Golden Time, gain 3 fragile at this next turn start. Golden Time is when they're between 10 and 12%. Did I get them all between 10 and 12%? Huh? All of them? Wow. Oh, if HP is between 16 and 20%, instantly heal up 60% of max HP recovered from stagger. Apparently I dealt just enough damage on all 5 of them to trigger Golden Time. Good job, me.
총원 불격. 기세가 수그러지는 군. 저놈을 추적해.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Helpless. But what if... struggling? Wow. Level 1, let's go!
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Wait, I just thought, what if I use a support for one of the event IDs or EGL? What happens if I bring in a support files that has everlasting EGL? Or if I bring a support for
불리해 보이긴 하지만
Hero to be Hangul?
결국에는 유리한
Would
구도를
that still give me the extra
타도한다.
pocket watches?
이 전투는 승리할 거야. 두렵진 않네요.
다시 못살게 구는 일은
1타입
없을 것이오.
맞지? 카론
Ta-da!
습관해줄게.
Victory! A Team Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners at both sides and went on the defensive. Is this one their ringleader?
He may be of a higher rank, but he is but an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Lay down your weapons, now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and who use force to...
I like that. How thrilling. This is bad. This seems like a great time for Regulus with his intimidating glowing eyes to...
appear. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide bud only a few days ago? It feels like it's been forever since then.
Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, okay? And they showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on.
10 billion and 40 million on to be exact. You really like saying that, don't ya? Jeez.
Yeah, the point is there's no way we owe them that much money. We're kinda law-abiding citizens. Heart brimming with a sense of justice. Here. Regulus listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chatted on like they were a part of a comedy skit.
Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this. In the middle of the street, no less.
Regulus let out a deep sigh before turning toward the D-Corp employee.
We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate had you provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned by an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions.
Wow, it took you long enough. You couldn't have just brought this up in the first place, huh?
어디에서나 파우스트는
아.
우수했어요.
Yeah, we get 28 with a 40% from real shoe. Level 3, case of the gallows. I gotta remember to try bringing a support if I can. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than expected. No real. About a week ago, a large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak.
A temporal leakage phenomenon?
It refers to a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. Oh! That was what Dante did! I did that. Whoops. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process.
What the heck is she blathering on about? A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us... celerity? That's a word. As we were in pursuit of that man in the manor. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error.
Well, from our perspective, we're told it was 30 minutes. But from an outside perspective, it was most likely 4 hours.
No. Considering the odd sensation we'd experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probable that no error had occurred in their calculations. Do you recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor?
A few days ago. Mersault! Is there what wrong with our daily routine? We had just returned to Memphis to after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sailors were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence.
I have identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not an evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor.
Perchance it was an innocent mistake?
As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. The possibility that they made a mistake, that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule.
Now I'm looking at it. That's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be! This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not?
I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol.
What's that?
Temporal velocities synchronization device, or something like that. I've seen an advert for once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together. Or some crap like that.
Oh, it's quite unlike these, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in a plainer language?
It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence.
Aha! Forsooth, I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us.
Then with this information it can be concluded that the time we've experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning newspaper, was issued. Good, now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job.
The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information... So, activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused...
Yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than what we actually spent was leaked.
This book knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over the manor. Honestly, this situation's completely unprecedented.
Right, and he used to activate it only on special occasions like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit. Because it was so bloody pricey.
So, the time tax for your inflated tax bracket, multiplied by your surtax per volume from this physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number.
It ain't likely we knew something like this would happen.
Well, anyway, you have 2 payment options to settle this time tax debt.
Oi, options? What options? It ain't like bags of 10 billion on grow from a tree, isn't it?
Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time? It means... Oh. The employee who was about to answer a question was painfully observable. With painfully observable annoyance, suddenly noted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. Ah.
No need to TikTok and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I'll be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident, so please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust. You're with me.
Understood.
Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait.
Oh. Understood. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us a chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically about what'll happen to us?
So, this isn't anything serious, but what's Marcel doing on the gallows?
Marcel, what are you doing? Please don't tell me you're paying in time. Marcel, what are you doing up there?
I was told to stand here, so I've done so.
Not by me! Come back down! Who told you to do that? Employee.
I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem.
Why does your hair vaguely look like... Moses? You're not Moses, there's no way. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting.
Oh, a clock with legs? How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. You remind me of the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find a path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time. It was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded on the streets. That was no good. Not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, isn't it? Oh, right. TT50-2 protocol is operating in experimental capacity within this office space, so don't you forget. Anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorientating, so keep that in mind as well.
Oh, what?
Now that's the look of someone who has never once heard of the TT5-2 protocol, huh? TT5-2 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem present at the TT4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a few select T-Corp offices. So if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impressions of the new shiny thing, then feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review?
The man who we presumed to be a T-Corp staff seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway.
Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I'm ready.
For what? Wait, I don't know if this is really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like... They're all extending from the intimidating machine to tighten around Marcel's throat.
Is this what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting a hint from the gallows? Please call by its precise and given name. Temporal scale gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe and sucks the time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo. Hullabaloo?
I missed that game. I played that as a kid. That was a fun game.
But its excessively long name, which was at approximately 58 words or letters.
Can someone ask him what'll happen to Marcel?
Is that thing going to kill Marcel? Kill him? Nonsense. She's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous. However, spoken in such a manner oft pretends that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not so sure about what might happen, actually. I suppose it'll stock 10 billion ons worth of time at a friend.
Stop being obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean?
Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something?
Huh?
Well, not exactly. And let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, Even when worse comes to worse, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4 hours days. 4-hour days. According to the T Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here.
What?
My, sucking 10 billion and 40 million ons worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens.
Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity?
Of course. 10 billion on of time tax debt is a historically unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what would happen. If you could land first place in the lottery, and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on, and that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history, if I'm being honest. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours of time tax debt willingly step up to the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone with 10 billion on tax time to hold to just walk up there like that.
What is wrong with this guy? A wicked result, really? Spending all this such machinery. He looks very angry. Oh, thou art unharmed?
I'm alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Result?
Oh hi, welcome back. That was a lot faster than I was expecting. Bring your ass and files to return just as this incident occurred, or both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Blame it on Marcel. The adventure of the 3 detectives. Okay, I can clearly see that you're both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons.
We have reached an agreement.
And? You explained things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from the stupid gallows.
A 10 billion on is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that was mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation.
Hold on. This is like the 3rd or 4th time that our Project Moon game has mentioned on, or amounts of on, I think? Oh, specific numbers of on. I don't actually know what the conversion rate. On is the Korean currency, right? I don't think it's a fictional city currency. On to USD? Or is it spelled differently? Maybe it is a fictional currency. Korean is won. Is that spelled differently? I don't know. Hold on. Won to USD. So, $1 is, holy cow, 1,379 South Korean won. Sure, why not? This is normal. So then, 10 billion 40 million. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That is 7,276,214 US dollars. Yeah, that sounds about right. Basically $7 million. Assuming on is converts the same way that won does. Maybe it's just spelled differently? I don't know. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures can be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle this debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. I have prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of these evaluation sheets are extra options that...
I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money they can settle with the sacrifice of an individual. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows.
And that compromise is... We have been contracted to deal with the distortion.
Huh. I guess we're really starting to put our names out there if they specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion.
They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with the issues first. We are their 6th choice out of the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result.
Gotcha. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I'll not deny that.
So, what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This is a request regarding a series of similar, unsolved cases within T-Corp borders. Some call it the case of time-killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of time-killing time?
It is exactly what it says on the tin. A distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it. But in the case of time-killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone. Completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus, the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt.
Oh, thus arriveth once again my time to shine! According to a book I have perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmare beyond are issued this special investigator badge during the course of their employment. 'Tis a badge that may as well be a universal pass to commit all kinds of aid regarding the detectives. Fixers!
We plan to issue you those badges, yes.
Wah! Much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once the case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, so that...
Shut it, lass! Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on, like this distortion, and get the heck out of here. I hate dealing with money problems.
I'm running out of breath. Everybody is talking so incredibly fast.
I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate it if you could allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Indeed, I cannot have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the special investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them.
I concur, to a degree. Otis, who was continuously and consistently suggesting that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these deadweights? We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait on the bus, while the elite team of high-performing individuals take care of business.
You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis.
It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright. Enough with your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? Mercurius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome.
They've decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation.
That's not a lot.
Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate.
Then you have wasted your breath. A tag team of executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. Right. So it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them all look on me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these.
Looks like the manager is deep in thought. but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I am taking volunteers first, so let's use some hands. Quickly, now.
Forsooth! I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity! Maybe it's finally my time to shine.
Oi, don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. That wasn't... I'm not raising my hand, I'm just cleaning my glasses.
This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, even for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles.
What a mess.
Oh, hello! Hi, welcome to the stream. Wait, what the heck? That's actually good VA. I get that reaction a lot when a lot of people join. I go from high
To super low.
and everybody starts freaking out. That's the number one thing I do on stream, on every streams. I love playing through story-based games, like Limbus Company, and reading through all the character dialogue, doing a whole bunch of different character voices.
It would be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set. So allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante.
And also playing Limbus? Yeah, I'm playing Limbus Company right now. Well, most on stream I only do the story of Limbus. I don't do things like my dailies or weekly mirror dungeon runs or refraction lately. I don't do those on stream. Did it some sort of jackpot? I mean, I do like Project Moon. I've tried playing Lobotomy Corporation and Library Runa, but I got stuck pretty early in those. I only cleared the first 4 departments in Lobotomy, and I only cleared the first floor realization in Library Runa before I got stuck. Which Kendo's your favorite? Yiseng's Kendo, chapter 4. Because that one is the most relatable for me. And also Dongbek and Dongrang's interactions with Yiseng are very good character development. Based as heck, absolutely! After I just now finished Heathcliff's chapter, like today, earlier in today's stream. I mean, it says I've been streaming for 15 minutes right now, but it's actually been like 4 hours. But my internet cut out earlier today. I just now finished chapter 6 of Heathcliff. And now I'm not sure if my second favorite is Ishmael's chapter or Heathcliff's. I'm torn between them both. Most of Ishmael was carried by the last 2 floors of her dungeon. Heathcliff was pretty spread out. The main problem I have with Heathcliff is there are way too many bosses where I got stuck for way too long. And I don't like having to restart the same boss over and over. It took me like, I think 3.5 hours to finally meet the wolf. The violin. Heathcliff for sure, Ishmael doesn't really make for me. Yeah, I didn't like most of Ishmael's. I only liked when it all came together during the dungeon. Heathcliff is hard? Yeah. I don't like how hard it is. Or was. I was especially struggling because most of my Wuthering Heights IDs were only all level 30. So I had to resort to using my old IDs. So like, I didn't have a good sinking blunt damage team. Oh, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to the capabilities. But they all excel in different situations.
Dante, are you listening? I just said that I'll be the one to choose your companions.
No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than the sum of its parts. That's all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Roddy say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And...
The sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are...
The side story is for sure top? I hope so. I think my favorite interval so far has been use my flesh to clean their bones. Although it also might be recency bias because I was very behind for Limbus Company. I got stuck in Ishmael's dungeon for a while. Like, I was completely caught up on all of Limbus Company from day one when it released, up until Ishmael's Dungeon when the third part of her chapter released. And from that point, I missed out on a lot of events and updates as they came. So I only just now recently cleared Heal My Flesh last week. So it might be biased. But also, they name dropped Ezra. That's all I care about. I love Distortion Detective. They name dropped Ezra and she's working in Limbus Company. That alone makes me very excited. Not that much of a strategist or just didn't grind? I did grind, mostly. But I am very bad at this game. I'm very bad at strategizing and keeping track of all the mechanics on every turn. Brain does not think that fast. You're Leviathan too? No, not Leviathan. I read Wonder Lab before it got taken down, and I read Distortion Detective. But in order to be Leviathan, you have to create an account on the website that it's published on. And I really didn't want to create an account just to read that one webcomic. That's the only thing I haven't read. I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The singers who fit that descriptions are... Do we have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone though. Mix Leviathan with Distortion Detective? Yeah, I haven't read Leviathan, so I don't know about Regulus's backstory. All I've heard about it is that he used to run an orphanage, and Caroline seems to be one of the characters who one of the children who used to be from that orphanage named Lapis. But that orphanage got destroyed? I forgot what it was destroyed by. Out of some kind of distortion, I forgot which one. It wasn't the pianist, was it? I don't think so. I forgot. Damn it, I got it! I chose Faust, Mersault, and Yuseng.
Odeon, Ryoshu, and Honglu.
What? Also tells us how Dante lost his head. Oh, I didn't know Dante was anyone in Leviathan. I haven't heard about that. Huh? Wait, huh? Dante has selected me, Mersault, and Yuseng.
Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding an upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yusang was immediately ruled out even before the meeting adjourned due to the history of developing an unauthorized invention at T-Corp. Mersault did not volunteer.
There was no reason to volunteer.
Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I am truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this.
Oh wait, that's, Hey, Otis. You know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're... Okay. Is very much in Leviathan? I'd probably need to read Leviathan at some point. I don't suppose there's anywhere I can read it where I don't have to create an account, right? I really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams of me hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. While you also playing the archive? Yeah! I didn't play a lot of the archive, but I also haven't finished its main story yet, so I'm most likely going to play it again on stream at some point. I finished volumes 1, 2, and 3, but have not finished 4 finale, and just recently they added volume 5 to the global version, so I gotta read all those. And also all the character hangout events. I also play a whole lot of Genshin Impact. I've been trying to hold off on completing the rest of the character stories in Genshin Impact. I'm still waiting for Seikuen to release in 2 weeks. I was playing Honkai's Star Rail. What else did I play? Wuthering Waves just came out recently. In 2 weeks, Zenless Zone Zero is going to release. Also, we'll be playing that. I'll have to read it without an account. 3 was magnificent. Volume 3? Yeah. Volume 3 is definitely my favorite in Blue Archive. That was awesome. I have no idea how Volume 4 finale could possibly follow up on it. What's your opinion on Genshin story? Is it worth playing? I mean, I'm probably biased because I really love reading the stories, and then in almost every video game, that's one of my favorite things to do in video games is reading the story. So of course I love Genshin's story. The main problem is most people say that all of the older stories, because the game has been out for like over 3 years, all the older stories at the beginning of the game are the worst ones, and all the newest ones are way better. So the first 2 or 3 volumes are all garbage, nobody likes those. But the most recent 2 volumes, regions, being the Maryland Fontaine, people say those are awesome stories to read. Some of the character stories are also super good, like Arlecchino. I think Arlecchino's character story is the best story in the entire game, like even better than the main story volumes. So there are definitely some really good stories in Genshin, but not all of it. I think if you care more about its story, you would probably want to play Honkai Star Rail first, not Genshin Impact. Cause Honkai Star Rail's... well, technically the first volume or chapter is the tutorial, which is very short. That was mostly setup or world building. That was fine. But the first main volume in the first main region, that story is really awesome. I definitely recommend reading that one before Genshin Impact. And also the most recent region, which is the 3rd volume or 3rd chapter in Honkai Star Rail, Pinakani. That one is even better than the first volume. 4 is also great. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to reading it because there's still a lot of stories I need to catch up on. I'm almost caught up on Limbus Company, finally. Then I need to catch up on Honkai Star Rail companion missions, Genshin Impact character stories, Takemu's gonna release. By the time I'm caught up on those two, Zenless Zero would most likely release. So it might be a bit before I finally get around to Blue Archive again. I already have tons of games to go through? Yeah. Vision Arrows are a hell of a joke. They're so much fun to read too, but sometimes it's so hard to get to the end of them. Because I want to read all of them. But there's too many. Trying to think of what else I've done on stream. I've also done a couple other games like the Hero Mode and Side Order in Splatoon 3. I played through Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I did play Library of Luna in the Modern Corporation on stream, but like I said, I got stuck on those and gave up. That was like 2 years ago. Sometimes I let it be, I do all the reading. Well, most of the time I always have Japanese voice acting on. Or in Project Moon games, obviously there's only Korean voice acting. And since the voice acting is in a different language, I can hear the sort of voice and tone that the character is talking with. But I can also talk over that voice using my own voice acting without it sounding like there's 2 overlapping voices reading the same line. That's what I always do. Korean is peak and PM. Yeah, I don't speak Korean at all. I don't understand what they're saying, but I can still tell that almost all of the voice actors are fantastic. Can you help me with the lobotomy and Rona? I definitely need people to backseat me if I'm gonna get through those. All I care about is basically everything other than the gameplay. I don't care if people backseat me, as long as they don't spoil the story. I wanna read the story, I wanna see the character sprites, I wanna see the cool animations, I wanna listen to the soundtrack. Well, you can speak Japanese? No, not really. A tiny bit, but not fluently, no. Like I said, I listen to them Japanese because I can hear their voice and tone without them overlapping their English sentence with me speaking an English sentence. Because they don't sound like there's two people talking at different times, which is very hard to keep up with. Roland VA is the best VA I've ever heard in my life. I think he's good. I don't know if he'd be the best VA I've heard. I think two of the best voice actors I've heard would be Zhongli and New Valette in Genshin Impact. Like, Zhongli basically carried the second story in Genshin Impact. Or maybe I'm just biased. Maybe I just like their voices more. I'm not sure who would be the objectively best VA I've ever heard, but I think my favorite would be the voice actor for Kana in Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Just because she has the cutest voice I've ever heard. I really like how she sounds. I can't speak on how good her delivery is though. The later chapters show Roland's emotions. Maybe I could tell. Like I said, I've only cleared the first realization, so I don't know about the later parts. I could... No. I was debating if I want to try pulling up my stream VOD for doing the end of Heathcliff's chapter to see... Because that's like some of the most emotionally invested I've gotten in character voices. Mostly. I did also try really hard during Volume 3 of Blue Archive. I got really emotionally invested in there. I think that's also some of the best voice acting I've done. Especially with, what's her name? Misha? Mika? I'm horrible at remembering names, but you know what I mean. Kana's definitely top tier cute. Absolutely. Mika, yeah. I was confusing her name with Misha from Honkai Star Rail. The three of them, who I didn't even imagine my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Whoa, just the three of us, huh? A trio is such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Really, yeah, I get, but why did the two of you volunteer? Literally cried inside. I literally cried outside. I'm an extremely empathetic person. I have a tendency to get too emotionally in the role of whatever character I'm playing as. I literally cried during Heathcliff's chapter. Like, I think earlier in today's stream, as well as at the end of yesterday's stream, or 2 days ago. For the whole tail end of chapter 6, I literally cried a couple times. No, it sounded F-A-H.
The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is.
Don Quixote tragically drops her head on the ground, crestfallen. I have not else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Regulus has failed to catch my impassioned hand. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Regulus did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise her hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. This is my final legacy I bestow upon thee. What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and these clothes? 'Tis my treasure, my collection. Prithee, be gentle with them. I did the unforgettable sin of experiencing her Momo talks before chapter 3. Oh, I haven't read through most characters' Momo talks. The only ones I've read so far is, what was her name? Hifumi? No, it wasn't Hifumi. That's somebody else. Not Himeko. I'm incredible. Haruka! That's what. What is it, Haruka? I think it was Haruka. The purple girl from, Problem Solver 68. I read her hangout event, and I forgot what the other two were. I can't remember. Those were much longer ago. Yeah, Haruka. She was my first favorite character when I started Blue Archive, which is weird because I didn't start playing Blue Archive knowing who she was at all. I just randomly got her from polls, and I was immediately like, oh my god, I love her. I always have a tendency to lean towards all the overly nervous and shy and anxious girls. Like in Blue Archive, my first favorite character was Haruka. In Honkai Star Rail, my favorite character is Hoa Hoa. In Zenless Zone Zero, my favorite character is Korin. All of the overly nervous and anxious girls. Mitsuki and Kaiko and Haru. How do you remember their names? I can't remember English characters' names. I still remember Raja and Ryoshu's names, but even now I still sometimes accidentally call Raja Ryoshu just because they both start with R. That's how bad I am at remembering.
Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing?
One for my private collection, one for one for display, and one for business. Verily, is that not obvious to thee? Records of investigations, solutions to the 13 problems by Agatha. Huh, somebody has autographed it. So who's this Agatha? Fee, how are ye all so ignorant of the Lord Fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the 7 Association. Truly no one?
Most people don't know those lore, Don Quixote.
Cumbersome clothes. How wouldst thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Here, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with this special moustache.
Look, Lady Agatha says in the forward to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in an impeccable fashion. Don Quixote, just let go. So, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael?
Didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free pay time off without breaking company rules, and I wasn't about to let that chance slip. Honestly, I would have done the same. Oh, she was so sweet there. It broke my heart when I read chapter 3. Oh. I just got emotionally invested. You voiced the guys is better than girls? Yeah, it's kind of a problem I've developed. At some point, I stretched my vocal cords so much that I developed an incredibly large range. So I can go to very large ranges, but it also made my higher ranges ended up sounding really weird. So there's still tons of people who hear me talking in my normal voice, saying like, is that your normal voice? Are you using a voice changer? Stop using a voice changer. Stop talking like that. Your voice is weird. What do you want from me? I practice doing a lot of masculine voices, okay?
I practiced talking like Zhong Li a little bit too much. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memories?
Like I said, he's my favorite voice actor in Genshin Impact. I guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Regulus picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Well, good luck while they call us the Elite Four. How's that? While the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp, why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind?
How fortunate. Or unfortunate, my bad. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run abound unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion odds worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. Looks like they have temporal lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tax.
Something is stuck in my throat now. This is also why I'm always drinking tea with honey on tea. Oh, tea with honey on stream, not on tea. Does it help soothe my feel radio voices, especially masculine voices?
They're very low and grainy, and straining on my voice.
Regalius was pointing out what was clearly a jail cell. Oh. Are you certain that's the lodging guide? I'm going to jail? I'm going to jail?
Yep, it has 11 collaterals, apparently.
It'll be fun! Hey, bet you you'll look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done, okay? Well, I'll be right back, so be nice and stay put.
Nice, and jail cell at least has some heating. Wait, what happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing him again after 10 billion odds worth of time passes, I guess.
What? Mersault is giving us a nice wave. very sort of professional VA disguising as a small VTuber to experience games. Have you seen my have you seen my past streams? I've been streaming almost every day for the past, I mean, not all my VODs are same, but for the past 2 weeks I've been streaming almost every day. Sounds like a good anime plot. I've been streaming almost every day, and just 2 days ago and 3 days ago I was streaming for what, 9 hours on those 2 days? Just because I was having so much fun reading through chapter 6. I don't think anybody would have enough time to continue streaming on a different channel with that. This is my only channel where I stream. I do kinda wish I had a VTuber model though. I didn't draw all of my assets myself though. These are all, I mean, it's not a lot of them yet, but like my current model I'm using, my old one on the middle left, and I made a pixel version for, oh I forgot! Valhalla! I also recently I started playing through, reading through Valhalla, Cyberpunk Bartending Action. And how long since you started? I don't have my oldest VOD saved. But the oldest one that I do have saved was Splatoon 3 Hero Mode, which was 2022 September 9th. September 9th in 2022. That was also when I was playing Luna. Or wait. Yeah, last time playing Luna was January 9th, 2023. I should have been here 2 years ago. Well, I mean, my vocal range was nowhere near as developed as it is right now 2 years ago. And I also had a significantly worse microphone. So, I don't know if you want to be... I think my vocal range has sort of stopped developing about 1 year ago. Pretty much as soon as the Limbus Company released. At some point when I was reading through chapters 1, 2, or 3 of the Limbus Company was when I did that thing that I mentioned where my voice sort of cracked at one point. And I suddenly got super good at doing masculine voices. Probably because I was doing Vergilius, Mersault, and Gregor so often. I was doing a lot of their voices. Maybe that's what helped. Now where was I? We're in jail. I got sidetracked. Hey, wait, get back here. That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Shout return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives. Mark my words. Thank you, Don Quixote. We will. We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. I feel like they're going to end up killing each other in there. Dante's gonna have to rewind the clock on all but one of them when we get back. Probably Mersault. Mersault's probably gonna try to knock out everybody else as they try going crazy. I would say try not to tire your voice, but you already know what you're doing. Mostly. I mostly know what I'm doing. Like I said, I have tea with honey, which... Actually, my mug is empty right now. But in case of emergency, I do also have a bunch of honey cough drops, just in case. My voice is starting to get strained right now. I'm not sure if I want to need a cough drop right now or go refill my tea. I'll probably go refill my tea at the end of this cutscene. Definitely he's killing Ishmael. Yeah. Employee.
Alright, looks like everybody's ready then. Let's gonna move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case records say that, there it is. It's just a stone throw away.
Huh? Ooh, fancy outfit.
Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate.
No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away, shoo.
Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We were going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress.
Pull that stick out of your butt.
We plan to send the Class 2 staff with you, but you're... Me? Class 5? See the badge. See the badge?
It's so hard to try talking really quickly as this person. They seem like they're talking super fast. The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes.
I apologize for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here.
That guy's a Class 5 staff? Really?
Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right?
Yeah, I thought so too.
Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe they're Class 12. We have Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on.
We stared in silent bafflement at the employee who had already stumped out of the building. Then they hurriedly followed him out the door. Yeah, 2 times the normal speed. That means I have to read 2 times the normal speed. I already struggled to read enough as is. Also, I love that everybody has different outfits. This is awesome.
Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time. They're eliminating it completely. Just yanking it out of circulation.
So, your name is... Mai?
Relax and call me however you want. The names are such unimportant things, aren't they?
No, names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though. Relax and call you however we want, huh? But you're obviously here to be our handler. Our monster hunter handler? Are we hunting monsters? I thought you were hunting a person. Then again, doesn't distortion count as a monster? We are monster hunting. Class 5 is a reference to the highest level being 5 in lobotomy, by the way. Oh! Mine is a class WoW employee. Or no, not WoW, Aleph. Remember that thing I said about being really bad remembering names and mixing up names? Mine is an Aleph level employee. Got it.
That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. I've got it. You've all dressed like detectives. Why don't you consider me your every helpful assistant who tags along into your adventures?
Okay, but still. Ryojio, who was staring off into the distance, was puffing her cigarette. Suddenly spoke up just as Rodeo was about to retort. Assistant, lead us.
Right away, ma'am. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ...
They sure warmed up to him fast. They warmed up to this guy a lot faster than they warmed up to Samjo. We're learning how to bond with people. I'm so proud. No, that's Nuggets level? Oh, like class 5 Nugget employees. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. The employees that interact with Abnos are the highest on level 5, aka EX. I forgot about that. Timekilling puzzle, still story. Also, if you want to see my team, here's my story team I'm using right now. We have slightly better ones here. I guess, same thing, close enough. You can see towards the end of chapter 6, I gave up on my sinking team here. Especially because I got, Weather and Real shows only level 30. And your family heir is 12. So... And Sunshine Heathcliff is also only 35. So I gave up on the sinking team. And went over to here. So I can have more uptight floors and level 40 characters. So this is what I was using for most of chapter 6. Especially the bosses. Captain Ishmael? Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm completely out of XP tickets right now. The only 2 level 40s I have is Yuri. That's me. They put me in the game. My name is Yuri. Hi. I got here up to 45 and uptight floor. And Ophi Heathcliff. Since I wanted to have him at 45 and uptight floor for the final boss in chapter 6. I never got body sacked uptight floor though. Or binds. Probably should do that at some point. But now I'm all out of XP tickets, so I can't get Yuseng up to 45. Or Captain Ishmael. after those two or 45, I don't know what the last two I want are. Probably W Corp Dawn. I also have a sync, but I think I still like W Corp more. And she's already at Typhoon, that helps. My pet call team is LP with Middle Dawn. I think I have them on Poise or Bleed. Yeah, Bleed. I have pet call with Middle Dawn and Middle Bristol. For the 6th one, I usually bring Blade Lineage because she's in the Mirror Dungeon, so I don't have to level her up. When's everything? So can the grind is slow? Yeah. I've been trying to save up as many modules as I can. I have 240 floors stocked up, 116 boxes. The problem is, I still don't know if it's worth going to here and just like spending a couple hours dumping all of my modules in XP excavations just to get a team of level 45s. Or just continue doing what I've been doing, which is 1 XP on 3 threads every day. So I can do my dailies and get these English hard crates. Speaking of doing my dailies, they just now reset like 20 minutes ago. Wow. Resonance? Pride Resonance? I'm still not sure exactly how Captain Ishmael works. All I know is she likes Resonance. Especially Pride. Blade Lineage also has a lot of Pride, but I don't have them leveled up. Faust is only 30. Sinclair is only 11. Mersault is only 8. Yes, Sang is only at 30. So like, Blade Lineage isn't really an option for me for Pride Resonance. Only at 12? Running Wine Daily, the usual gotcha ritual? Yeah. I haven't been playing since day 1, that's probably why I have so many stocked up. I also, every day I try doing enter for XP excavation instead of skipping. So that probably saves a little bit every day. Where was I? Time killing time. The theater or exchange. Unfortunately, I don't have Everlasting Faust or Yorodubi Honglu. The main way that I gather as many ideas as I can is I wait until the last 3 extractions right before the season ends, and I only pull on those 3 extractions until I get whatever 2 or 3 targets there are. So, like, I pull on the first one to get the targets, wait until the second one, pull on that to get the targets, and then wait for the last one and pull that until I get the targets. And usually, along with however many pulls it takes to get those 3 banners, I'll also get a bunch of the other ones from the season. So I don't have Pointillist or Cavernous or Wuthering Heights Ballerotus. And I'm also not pulling on these. And then by the time I get the targets for on the last extraction, I should have a bunch of English hearts and English heart crates. Like, right now I have 1,647. And about 1 or 200 for each character. Then I can dispense whatever I'm missing. I already tried until the season ends and then come to win? Yeah, that's what I do. Walpurgis Night is what to say for? Yeah, I did not pull on the first Walpurgis Night or the second one, but I did pull on the third one. The problem with the third Walpurgis Night was I pulled up to 200 times. I had to spend my Yising Ideality on Sanguine Rhodia. So I got Donald Sinclair and Wingmeat Ishmael, but I never got Sanguine Rhodia until my 200th pull. But at least the good thing was, throughout those 200 pulls, I managed to get a whole bunch of the Wuthering Heights IDs, like these ones. So now the only one I'm missing is Otis, Ballerotus. I got a Wolf Heathcliff. Dead Rabbits Mersault. All from pulling on Walpurgis Night. And I also got a couple other Walpurgis Night IDs during that, like Hook Office Honglu. But I'm still really sad that I never got Regret Faust. I'm really sad I don't have Regret Faust. Magic Bull and Otis I'm not too upset about. The third was too good? Yeah. Especially Dawn Sinclair. Dawn Sinclair was the main reason I pulled on the third Walpurgis Knight. Especially because Philip is my favorite character from Library of Luna. I got Rob, I wanted the Ishmael one. Oh, I got the other way around. I got Lingmead first, and then I had him about 200 times to finally get Sanguine, which made me very sad. Also, in case you're curious, since a lot of other Limbus Company players didn't ask, on line 1 of Railroad I got 168, not good. And on line 2 I got even worse, 207. So at this point, I feel like I've suffered enough in the lines, and I'm way too bad at this game. There's no way I can get better turn orders. So I've not even tried line 3 at all yet. I'm still sad that I'm not getting any of these rewards because it seems like a lot. But I don't know if it's worth trying to do line 3. The refraction release round is way too stressful for me. And line 4 is also coming out soon. Philip, dang, we all know Hada's the best? Well, I mean, Hada and Malkuth are also two of my favorite characters. But Philip has the better story. Philip is my favorite story character in Library of Luna. Hada and Malkuth are my favorite personalities in Library of Luna. You know? I only play the lines for the reward. Yeah, that's the only thing I want out of the lines. I just want the lost and found. I don't care about this thingy. Or getting faster turn counts. I just auto because it's a solid team. I have most of the ideas in EGO in the game, but the problem is I don't have... Like I said, I only have 2 now level 45. And after playing through chapter 6 using a whole bunch of level 40s, I realized that is a massive problem. I think line 3 is gonna be a huge problem without that as well. I can help out with whatever team combo. Line 3 level, minimum level is 30. Wait, so if I entered it with something that's like level 5, will they automatically be brought up to 40? I thought Refraction values your corresponding levels and uptime levels, same as hard mode mirror dungeons. I really wonder if it hurts. When does it end? I forgot. It should be pretty soon. Or it might be in 23 days when time killing time ends. Line 3 is a little more forgiving since it has checkpoints. I haven't really looked up anything about line 3. I don't know what exactly is different from line 1 and 2. All I know is it goes in a circle. The main reason I hated line 2 is because it also went in a circle. And you had to go around that circle like part of the way once and then start over. And then part of the way again and then start over. And then part of the way again and then start over. Now they make them level 40 at the season end? At the season end. So not right now. They're not. Wait, what happens if I enter? I assume I can just back out. Can I steam out? Yeah, it says your debate Realize is still level 5. Just once? I can't bring any supports, that sucks. I can bring a support, I probably want to bring... no wait, I can't bring supports, I just didn't click on somebody. I probably want to bring Blade Lineage Mersault. Because he seems really powerful. Especially... I don't know. Just once and once only? Why does it only... What, I only get one attempt? What happens if I lose in the middle of it and I have to back out and start over again? Without even completing their LA? Do I lose my levels then? I'll wait for a broken ID and just email it? You can try as many times as you want. I don't know how much longer is left on the railway line, but I've been told that Captain Ishmael was not added until the tail end of season 3. So it's most likely that Heathcliff is not going to get his overpowered ID. Probably something like Earl King Heathcliff until the tail end of season 4. So maybe I could wait until that and then try it. It's free, you can try as much as you want. Well, yeah, I know you can enter the railway and attend as many times as you want, but what do you mean? What do you mean by they make them level 40 just once and once only? I'm confused. See, this is why I'm so bad at this game. Even when I read all the descriptions of things like passives and skills, my brain does not process that information correctly. I'm confused. What do you mean? Fighting Agnos once. I still don't get it. Oh, or do you mean like I don't have to go in a circle multiple times like Line 2 did? Line 3, I just have to go around the circle once. Level 35 is viable, but not recommended? Yeah, so no Sun Shower Heathcliff. That's not happening. I lowered up his LV for a reason. It's just once. Okay, that might make it more bearable then. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 encounters. I also forgot what the new abnormalities and I think one of them is Gossifleur. The blood-steeped Gossifleur. I don't know what the other ones are. 10 fights, I believe. Oh, I'm in Light 2. Chat, you're really making this an anime cliche. My chat only shouldn't be too bad. I restarted the stream after the internet problems. It says I dropped 0 frames. With 3 checkpoints. Okay, well, for now I think I want to do time killing time. At least finish the dungeon. And then once I'm done with that, I might see about doing line 3. Or at least attempting it one time. I don't know if I'll clear it. With only 2 level 45s. Or a third if I bring a support. You can bring a support. That could help. 3 level 45s. It's like 3 seconds, no biggie? Yeah, sure, I'll just clear line 3 or Faction Railway in 3 seconds. No problem. What is this, Splatoon 3? It's line 3 with 3 checkpoints, you can clear it in 3 seconds. You have plenty of time for a railway? But I want to do time killing time! I want to read story! I just said this earlier, the number one thing I care about in this game is the story. I really want to get caught up on the events. I've been behind ever since the end of Ishmael's chapter. I never finished a dungeon until just last week. I also need to refill my tea. My throat is getting tired from talking so much. It is empty now. Alright, I'm gonna be right back and go refill my tea. And then we'll continue time killing time. And then, depending on how long time killing time takes, we'll see about doing line 3. If it takes too long and I have to end the stream, then I might try line 3 either off stream or tomorrow on stream. We'll see. I returned. I got the goods. I have the tea. I also need to pour a teaspoon of honey into it. Welcome back. I am back. Hi. Also, I thought about it for a minute. If Vtuber is still here, I guess you can decide whichever one you want. If you want to help me through line 3 right now, we could do line 3. Or if not, then I can continue time killing time. Because I really need somebody to help me through it. I assume you two know more about how the game works than I do. And I don't know if you're gonna happen to join the stream tomorrow. If I were to play line 3 tomorrow. Whatever fits you. I don't know, I'm indecisive. I don't know if it'd be better to do it right now while you two are here. Or wait until tomorrow and hope that somebody will be here tomorrow to help me. I beating myself? Are you the Limbus Company goat? The professional? I'll be here tomorrow? Well, if I'm streaming at the same time tomorrow, yeah. But I have a very inconsistent schedule. Like, I could start streaming like 5 hours earlier than right now. Or 5 hours later. I don't know. We could probably try line 3 right now. We can try like starting it now. See if it's too easy, too hard for me. And if it's too hard, then we can wait until like, I don't know, probably at the end of the season when Nicholas gets his Earl King ID. So what IDs are most important for it? Like I remember in line 2, Rolodale was super important. I forgot which one, but mostly because what is Cast and Rhyme Shank were both super important, especially Rhyme Shank. Most of the ideas were weak against Gloom and Blunt. And the attack by 3 helps. Or no, it wasn't Gloom and Blunt, it was Gloom and Sinking, I think. I forgot. PM fans are like brain tumors, want to attract some, they stick forever. Even if I play different games like Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know about that one. I feel like I have 2 separate lists of people who watch my streams. Half of them are Hoyoverse fans who watch me for Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. And the other half are Project Moon fans. A couple of them have been following me ever since I last played Librevuna, like 2 years ago. And most of them have been watching me play Limbus Company every now and then. If I remember correctly, no idea really important here. So just whatever is my highest levels, I assume. Can bring Shell for Real Shield for a bit of healing. J-Corp Gregor for more healing. And also Lantern, probably better than my God days. Also AoE. I forgot what all IDs do AoE. I definitely want Spice Bushy Sang. I know he does. Bang on Days is attack May 3 instead of close eye view. But also I think Spice Bush feels more for crawls. No, only the sloth. Not Chief? Not Chef? I don't know what you mean. The ring W Corp? I have W Corp at a type floor in level 40. There's soda. I'm sure that'll help. The base angel for Yisung. It gives 3 speed for all really useful. Oh, base angel, not base ID. Cross eye view. Apply 3 haste to all allies. An attack part on this turn. That also helps with clashing, doesn't it? I also don't know what any passives do for all the EGLs. When I plan attacking the bind next turn, and deal 20% damage when attacking with a type or if any of the targets are weak. Is all good? Heathcliff has binds. Level 45 type 4 level fee. Our corp is only at 40. I assume I don't want to work our corp since he would run out of ammo in most fights. They're pretty long fights. Captain Ishmael is probably your best option. I don't know if this matters. I have our Blossom stored up type 4. Pequod Heath? I have him at 14 up type 3. Is that we're losing 5 levels and an uptie? Or is that the one I have to bring a support for? Somebody has uptie for 45. 40 is okay? Could bring a support for him unless we need it for somebody else. I assume W Corp Dawn is good, unless Sync is better. But I don't have her uptied. Just tell Portland that you're screaming, does it both help Dawn? Or W Corp Dawn? Leo Rodia. I have all of the Rodias up to 4. DSC is level 30. So Kurokamo will spend on Leo are all options. Middle Dawn. What? She's not type 3 level 40. Usable. Do I need to change these? I think she's mostly Envy. Envy, Pride, Envy. Nice. She doesn't use charge though. Burn. Inflict bleed? Mission card is bleed, I guess. Athens, the Pride Resonance is the main theme here? Pride Resonance. That was also Blade Lineage, wasn't it? I couldn't bring us up. My Blade Lineage Mentor Armor slot is only level 8, so I would need to replace Pequod Heathcliff with Blade Lineage Mersault. And then I'll have my level 40 up to 3 Pequod Heathcliff. I'm gonna deal on Dawn to this day, and so no need to check Dawn. And then Singa's Pride? Do I want Sinclair for Pride or Mariachi for the passive? Who's the lowest B? Most of the fights are abnormalities, so do abnormalities count as 0 SP? Sinclair generally is needed. Storming is passive then. Lantern just in case. Faust is the better option. Which one? Yuri is my best one at 45. So I have 7 at 40 in uptype 4. But that's still no Pride. W Corp? Also no Pride. Does the Wuthering Heights? Still no Pride. I don't have Blade Lineage at level 40, she's only at 30. My only 2 real options are 7 or Yuri. Of course I have Repression Emitter. I have probably Fluid Sac. I have Fluid Sac up to 4, that would help. Yuri Faust would be able to feel Fluid Sac better, so I guess her. And then probably Hex Snail. It's okay for Yuri? Okay. Chromer and Blade has Pride? I don't doubt neither of those are leveled up. Since Faust is the heals. Yeah, Yuri will feel Fluid Sac. And then G-Corp Gregory I have for his passive healing. Ting Ting Hung Will I have for his passive healing. Or not healing, not passive. I was looking at K-Corp like healing? No, not healing. My brain is very distracted. Check what sac it needs for sins. Body sac or fluid sac? I assume you mean fluid sac. It's these 3. Lust, Gloom, and Envy. And also Envy Dodge. 2 Lust, 4 Gloom, 3 Envy. K-Corp is good? Even better than Ting Ting's passive? More damage on hit coins? Starting to come a face gift can't tell off the lowest HP papers. At 4 plus count the unit dies, that's what scares me. That's why I don't like using Cake or Ponglu. Pickup can join the tank later, abnormals? His ampules scare me. I don't want them to insta-kill me. I don't want to get melted. I never know what to do with Otis. It seems like Molorov is good at clashing. Mostly. Especially till skill 2 and 3. But nobody else here doing Tremor. I don't know how discard works. Pathos Mythos is level 4. She has Binds. Zerathil has Sloth Pride. 3 of these fuel blinds. 7 is out of type 4. 2 of these fuel blinds. Otis isn't good for the passive here. 7 Otis. The highest speed deals more damage to target that's weak or fatal. And Yuri Fast is usually the fastest. 36 speed. And gain 1 haste on skill 2. No, 4 haste, not 1. She's using as the damage bonus from 7 Otis. Does her audio matter? I don't know what her passives do. He's saying also boost speed with Angel? Oh yeah, forgot about that. But that boosts speed for everybody. Otis only applies to the number 1 fastest character. Monale with the highest speed. Just the passive? Oh, I don't know what that is. Monale with the least SP deals plus 10% damage when attacking 2 or more targets at once. Who else is doing AoE attacks when not doing an EGO? I think there's at least 6 IDs. The only other one I know off the top of my head is Edgar Family Real Shoe. But I don't know exactly how she works. And she's only level 30, so not bringing her. I want the healing. He is saying himself, but then he doesn't get to use his passive. You can't use his support passive while you're on the field. Or do you mean his active passive is better? When attacking 2 or more targets, deal more damage. I don't know who his support passive would help. He has level 43 though, so I guess I'll have him on field most of the time. So do we need Blade Lineage and Mentor Soul for the Pride? Or do we going to do W Corp? He's a level 40, not type 4. He has level 3 Pride. I don't know how he plays though. He has electric screaming, that'll help with charge. I heard chains of others can help, but I never know when the best time to use it is. But we could steal up a support slot from... I mean, W slot is really bad? Oh, never mind. We have middle. Does middle Mercel pair well with middle Dawn? More bleed? Does he have pride? He doesn't have pride. Oh. Okay, fine. Support, blade lineage. So is this team all good? I think so. We should all have our WoW EGLs equipped. I'm still confused what happened with Fluid Sack. I thought they said at one point that they were going to... They're going to change Fluid Sack to a WoW EGL. Why did that never happen? To line 3? Yeah. Trying to prepare a team for it. This seems to be our best options. At least based on what I have leveled. Now is he saying, oh, it was Sun Shower that changed to a WoW. I thought it was Fluid Sack. Never mind. At the checkpoints, you can change up your teams however you need them, so don't get too hung up on it. Oh! I thought they would just restore your HP and reset your sanity. Do the checkpoints reset your sin affinities? Or are they like mirror dungeons where you can keep going? I feel like I remember there being one part of the game with checkpoints where your sin affinities get reset at every checkpoint, but I forgot where that was. If it was story dungeons or mirror dungeons. Or maybe it was mirror dungeon 1 or 2, but then they changed it at 2 or 3? I forgot. Sanity resets every checkpoint. And HP. So I assume I want to save up all my sin resources. Setting below 45 and 0 and anything positive stays the same. Back to 0. I thought even if your setting is at 45, it'll be reset to 0. Does it not reset when it's positive? That's weird. Let me look up. What are all the abnormalities? Limbus Company. Oh, I'm over here. Let me see. Typing. Clickety clackety. I think this is the one. No. There it is. Here's Bloodsoaked Gossifleur. And there's the fire book thingy that Sinclair and Faust got an EGL for. I remember that one you need to hit all 4 candles to light them or snuff them out. And then the moss becomes a glass cannon. I'm not sure how Gossifleur's mechanics works. All I know is it applies a ton of bleed. And I think also tremor? I fought it one time in a mirror dungeon. I don't remember. I mostly ignored its mechanic. Because it was winning a lot of clashes, so I just had to deal as much damage as I could. And then there's the fire moth. I've never fought that one in a mirror dungeon. I think this one is the weird... The abnormality that looks like a golden bow. I've never fought that one either. Fire moth DPS check? Oh boy, I love DPS checks. Is it gonna be like... fairy? There's a lot of different fairies that doesn't narrow it down. The branch fairy, the one that buries on the ground. We need to kill it before everybody has their skills disabled. Just need to deal as much damage during the stagger phases as you can. The Rangers need a high rollering EGL. If in doubt, fluid sac. It always works. How much are we generating? We need Gloom, Envy, then Lust. Gloom, Envy, then Lust. Not a lot. Gloom and Lust are our 2 lowest that we're generating. Maybe we're not gonna get a lot of fluid sacs. I also keep forgetting that Blind Obsession also heals SP for 4 allies. So that could help. But again, that needs Gloom. What other AGLs do healing? Not bringing Sinclair for Lantern. I assume we're not bringing G-Corp Rigger on field for his... Oh no, Lantern's self-heal, not AoE healing. Never mind. Do I put Soda on Honglu instead of Rosé Desire? You said that we're gonna have to bring out K-Corp Merciled for tanking a couple of them. I don't know if you need Soda for healing. Heal 2 allies with the lowest HP for 2 health. Yeah, they'll have the lowest HP percentage for... That's not a crit, he's most likely not gonna crit. Rodion is best pit. Wait, what? Rodion can heal? Where? How? Mersault can heal? Which one? Does Pursuance heal? Oh, it does heal. I thought it was just the protection. Heal 2 other allies with the least HP for 30%. I never knew about that. If you have EGLs, I should have every EGL in the entire game. Except for the newest one, Faust Effervescence. Pursuance. Heal 2 other allies. His attack, if this target is staggered, that target proc. It is attack rate too though. The thing is that it heals others, not themselves. Discovering the meta right here. I told you I'm incredibly bad at this game. I don't know what all the IDs or AGLs do. Sinclair Lantern is also healing, but that only heals himself, not allies, right? Or no, he does heal allies. Oh, Gregor Lantern is the self-heal. And at less than 50%, it has 1 extra attack rate. I remember I got stuck on Ricardo, and I had to look up how to cheese him. And a lot of people were doing the cheese strata with whatever Ishmael, because Ishmael's immortal as long as somebody else is alive. And then have N-Corp Sinclair spam Lantern, because he would keep healing himself. Better options than Lantern? What? But healing! I'm not bringing N-Corp, I'm bringing Mariachi Sinclair. I'd assume the one who shall grip or Dawn would want the burn one. But I'm just bringing Mariachi Sinclair for the passive extra damage. Just trying to keep that in mind in case we need them. But I mean, Lifetimes 2 is also technically healing, I guess. I don't know if that's a viable AGL for healing though. Same with Lifetimes 2 Dawn. Does that do healing? No. No. Okay, so is this the team? Are we good to go? Got our EGLs. Full attack, Sun Shower, Binds, Blind Obsession, Sanguine, Binds, Garden Thorns. Bringing the middle Dawn. I assume she wants to push in Karn because that afflicts Bleed. Or do I want to give her Teleport and Electric Screaming so she can generate charge and then spend it? Although she has to use like 2 Telepulls. Or no, 3, doesn't she? She has to spend 3 Telepulls because you lose 1 charge count at the end of a turn. I don't think that'll work. Steel is generally bad? Yeah. I don't know what Dawn's Flu attack is used for other than Tremor Burst. SP damage, trying to stagger the Luminal or Panic deal bonus damage. I'd assume that's not useful at all. Now how are we gonna deal? We have support Lately needs a mentor result for Pride Resonance, Captain Ishmael, Pride, Pequod, Heathcliff, even though he's only at level 40, and up to 3. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then I assume 2 of these 3? Missing skill 3 Pride. And middle Dawn. Skill 3 Pride. But then I'm not getting a full attack. No need for Donnie Deals unless we're in charge? Okay. I guess I'll enter with this.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Oh boy. What are we starting with? This is the mermaid? I think this is Poor's mermaid. First up, conch wheel. They're doing the sinking. So it's not valid. I assume the turn order doesn't matter. We definitely want Pequod. These two are doing Pierce. And then you're all blunt. You're all slash. 7? No, I thought you were Pierce. I didn't bring another Pierce ID. Or, I guess, Leoradio could work. Trash mobs? The birds are weak against Pierce, right? So I assume we want to bring Leoradio. She got 2 Pierce. And semi-desired... No, it's Slash. No Pierce EGLs. Or I probably don't want to use EGLs right at the start. Does this work? No, we have 6 slots. Ah. Chef? That's 1 Pierce? Yeah, bring her. Rodion Chef Ryoshu. Chica Springer is doing 1 Pierce, but I think his clashes are horrible. That's Blunt and Slash. Also Dawn? Blunt? I thought mermaids were resistant to Blunt. Well, she at least has pride, I guess. Leo also has pride. Frabzilla resonance. Okay. So remember that thing you said about this taking 3 seconds?
내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Neutral. Do we counter the neutral? Deals more damage. But then we're gonna get hurt. Us dealing 19 damage. And sinking out. 1, 2, 3. It's been 3 seconds. No counter. Deal more damage. If the checkpoint resets our HP, they're not going into overtime. Dang it! My turn order is going to be so massive, you have no idea. Turn order? Why did I say turn order? Turn count. My turn count is going to be so massive, you have no idea. Should I change the stream category? Should probably change it. Hold on.
적들을 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Oh. Refraction. I can spell. Refraction. Relay. Line 3. There. Send help. Since we're not doing timekilling time for the next, what, 2 or 3 hours? Now what do I do? I assume ignore the one that's guarding. 3 of us are targeting this staggered one. How much damage are they doing? That's 46, 48, 81, plus sinking. Dominating in favor.
다음을 부탁해요. 꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
The first battle is to farm sanity, and also a couple EGL resources, I assume.
반격의 기회다.
Can Yuri Faust build up a single fluid sac before the battle too?
한눈에 봤을 때는 불리해 보이긴 하지만
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
No wait, that can do that. There. Right? And then... yeah. I love when they all target one enemy. Thank you very much, win rate. You're doing your best.
한눈에 봤을 때는
Uh,
불리해 보이긴
these are
하지만
weaker skills here.
결국에는 유리한
Fair
구도를
belief
만들어낸 것
too.
같은데.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 뭐든지
Wave 2, there's 2 big guns. One of them is guarding, we don't want to attack that.
누님도
The last 2 are
숟가락
attacking it.
하나만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데.
I assume we gang up on the little one to get them out of the way. Dominating. Neutral? Can I get better than that? I can. Nuking up on the little guy.
보자 너.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh, come on! Come on! Why? Oh, thank goodness. We take those. Can remind me of my flesh needs to lose? Huh?
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플
I don't know how blade lineage Marcel works.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는
He's not
거지.
here.
누님도
I don't know how blade lineage Marcel works.
참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
All I know is he used the idea of member how to kill him, therefore he's the strongest of the blade lineage IDs. And I kept bringing support level 45 update for blade lineage Marcel while I was playing 3 on my flesh. So he dealt the most damage. Kim Salt's S3 as a clash to lose counter. Oh, right. How'd I make him lose though? I guess just put him against whatever strongest attack the enemy is doing. His counter also seemed pretty strong though, right? Like his regular counter. But it's also wrath, it's not pride. It's also a negative coin. Oh, yeah, that does help.
대응하는군요.
Assuming he's at 45 SP.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다
Getting a right skill, you gotta lose with the third skill? Weird. You saying please. You saying no.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서
Smackline rate. Audio is hopeless. Can I redirect with somebody else?
참 좋을
Doesn't seem like it at first glance. Hold on. Who are you targeting? Heathcliff? Can you redirect that? That's struggling. Ah. What do I do here? Guard? Counter? That's gonna hit Audio for like 30 more damage. She's already hurt as is. Can't redirect with anybody else, can I? Or can I? Well, this one is only 2 speed. Could I? Do you? No. I can get neutral at least. I got hit once, time to reset. No! Dominating. Neutral. Struggling. Neutral. That's a lot of neutrals. Fast is neutral against that one. Everybody else is neutral against this. Heathcliff is the tankiest person here. Nobody's already dominating. Intercepted with an ego? Is it worth spinning an ego roll already? I could repress him to get our sanity up a bit. That should be cheap enough, right? Somebody else. No, that's helpless. Ugh. Can just force a stagger. It is at 2 speed. We could try repression emitter on the top one with faster speed. And then the other 4 sinners are faster than this one. Can we deal enough damage before clashing like this? That's only 8 damage. That's much more tankable. Just beat it with force and stagger! Passion emitter should also hit it with 3. Yeah.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
72
뭘
damage.
잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Yeah, that staggers.
정신 차리게.
Nice.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
피어나라.
야호.
One left.
정편.
We could just damage, or probably use our weaker skills since those are the ones we're gonna get the least resources of. Unless I can. I want to generate as many gloom resources as I can for fluid sack. I don't know if I can balance just enough damage to let Faust attack though. Well, that's probably not worth it.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
What about repression emitters' pride resonance? Wait, doesn't it gain a benefit for resonance, or it's just a pride affinity? It's an affinity. Okay, it's pride affinity. So if I need to get more pride resonance on the dashboard, then I can replace. Because none of Yuri Faust's skills are pride. Now we have Devouring the Silt Current or Blind Obsession Wheel. What's the plan here? I don't know what the plan is. We have Blind Management Assault. We can swap out Autosum Radia. So we don't need as much Pierce this time. Assault will give us 2 Pride Resonance. As well as Chains, just in case. Also, the skill 3 is pride. That's a lot of pride. Does this work? What else is gonna be reset at 0 SP? What else at 22? This one is quite easy to destroy the little thingy. I can try.
순수했던 나날로.
All I know about Blind Obsession Whale is it does a couple of different massive AoE attacks. And to prevent it from doing the bigger one,
그냥 먼저 갈 거야.
you need to break the flotsam. I think you have to break like 1 flotsam per turn.
반격의 기회다.
There's also a bunch of ads before, and this will help Marcel get his sanity up. Most of them are staggered when Raid decides that we need to all attack. Oh, everybody attack the same
기회를 잡으시는 게 좋겠어요.
It's 92. Perfect amount for this one. This one, 84. Goes there. Pride Resonance gives us 36. Not a lot. I'm to gang up on that one. We have Vision Cell for that? Hmm? I don't know what you mean. Nice.
저놈을 추적해.
One down. 2 down.
시원하네. 아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
That should kill.
다시
3
못
down.
살게 구는 일은 없을
야호.
3
것이오.
left.
이기는 편.
1 is staggered.
우리 편.
Hit win rate. I don't know if I want to clash with that. You can do that. You got it. Then steal. How much? 30 minimum? Is that 45 SP? I'll be fine. Everybody else gang up on this one. What needs to be the clash? So you can get up from 35 SP. What more assault to clash? Oh no, to get staggered first by Ishmael. Ishmael, get your sanity up. This looks good. Wait, somebody's fast. Get that one.
총원 불격. 이 작살은 필살의 집념이 담겨 있어.
승객이 딱콩 한번
Captain Ishmael's at level 40. Are the enemies at level 45? I'd assume they are. I think Captain Ishmael loses 5 SP every time somebody else kills an enemy. That's not good. Or just 10.
술병을 하나씩만
think she loses 10.
참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
The target is like an enemy deal more damage. After attack, if the enemy is defeated, after this unit's attack, gain poise. Where does she lose? Sanity. Trials with the least SP heal and Game Boys. The allies from Pecoid heal additional. I thought there was something about her that made her lose SP. If she's underleveled. I don't know where it's at though. That one is unclashable. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. It's hitting all of us for 8 damage. You think you're really good? Not that bad? No, I'm not! I don't know what I'm doing! You have multiple ways to heal sanity? We don't have a lot of full attack resources. I finally have 4 gloom now. That can give us a 1 full attack. We have plenty of pride and envy for blind obsession, but that's also using our gloom resources. So that's stealing from full attack. I guess I might just have to let the crashing silk current happen. Nothing I can do about it. I probably don't want skill 1 to clash. If I could. Or no, I can't redirect. Everybody else is too slow, unless they're already being targeted? No, they're not. Alright, go for it. Okay. Result has a bit more sanity. Nice. Yuri never fails me. Best ID in the game. Two fast angels heal sanity. Ah! I forgot about repression emitter again. Oh. Yeah, there's one flotsam. Turn and create flotsam.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게
Target has fluorescent shield present shard. None of us had it yet. This thing has only 50 HP. I was expecting a lot more for refraction. So can we do? It doesn't have any weaknesses, does it? I don't know. Yuri's your mascot, more like it? Well, yeah, my name is Yuri. She's me. They put me in the game. I was really debating if I wanted to purchase the Yuri announcer when they added her as an announcer, but then I realized that it costs 1,300 lunacy, which is also how much a season pass costs. You need to break that lamp? Yeah. Problem is, it's using 5 skills. That leaves only one person to attack it. Well, that's 52 damage right there. Even with paralysis. So I assume it's weak against Envy and Pierce. That should break it. The problem is Fast is not fast enough to redirect any attacks. So we're still gonna get hit by one. Ishmael is... that's a whole lot of hopeless. The GL here. Since we got hit by sinking, we're not all at full standing. I could blind up the session to get our sanity back up. But I don't know if that's worth the sin resources at the moment. Or if I should just do... Black Husk Gloom. Rotate Desire might be better. Less dominating. This one... Clashes... Part loses... Wait, what? Fluorescence part lose... Oh, the fluorescence part on the abnormality. Not the fluorescence blossom. Pay lunacy, not normal lunacy too? Yeah, that's also the problem. If it was free lunacy, I would probably have the re-announcer. I assume you're not doing good in classes either. Why are you not redirecting? Oh, no. The abnormality is at 4 speed. Only 2 of us are fast enough to redirect it, so Ishmael, Yusang, and Heathcliff can clash it. Okay, we're gonna hit by 2 of them then. Ishmael will have to rotate Desire to clash the hardest one. Heathcliff cannot attack the Flotsam, but he is neutral. I don't like these neutrals. What's hurting more? That one we can tank. That's neutral. That's struggling. Yes, tank can redirect. This one is hurting more. But that's hopeless. I don't want to use more AGL points. I can't evade because of the paralysis. What do I do here? He tries to clash and with top speed sinners have to help her. Does she have evade? No, she has defense. Most of them are targeting her. If she could evade, that would be nice, but no. She's clashing blind obsession. That's important. Low speed can beat up the lamp. So that'd be do I use a opportunistic? Or how the other two doing? 16 plus 9 plus 16. That's not enough damage, but this has 2 coins, 2 coins. So after paralysis wears off from the first coin, is that enough damage? Trust the neutral die? I don't like trusting neutrals. Well, these are hopeless. Yuseng is gonna have to deal as well, isn't he? Or guard. I could inflict attack power down. That might help a little bit. What's hurting the most? Pound? Could have close eye view on the pound. That'll be after Heathcliff's neutral. Wait, do you mean trust the neutral die as and trust the neutral not die rules, or are you saying I'm going to die if I trust it? I'm confused. No need to kill it this turn? I don't need to kill the flotsam, so this is enough? For now? I'm neutral. Dominating close eye view. That'll make the power go down. For this attack, and this attack. 2 of those are one-sided on Heathcliff. So that'll help protect him a little bit. I guess I'll go for this.
지워보지.
The former. Okay.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
20 damage. Oh, come on!
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸어. 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
Ishmael lost her clash with Rosie Desire. And now, who's staggered? Oh, so you're targeting.
좋을 것 같아요.
Should I reset? Do I retry a stage here? Ishmael's attacking Yuri and Heathcliff. Plus 70 damage. And we dealt no damage to the Flossom. It's at more than half HP. You see what I mean when I say I'm really bad at this game? This is what I mean. My approach to this stage was a lot different from what I've seen. Yeah, I reset? Okay. And we still have the time killing time loading screen where everybody's in jail.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
정원 돌격.
That's all dominating in favor.
나도 나가서 싸우면
기세가
안 되나?
수그러지는 공격의 기회다.
흐드러졌구려.
Running out of tea again. And it's room temperature. That went too bad too quickly? Yeah.
맞추기 쉽군.
I don't know what to do about that. Just really hate having to spend my geo resources this early into the refraction railway. Mersod, why is this happening? Oh,
들이 흔들흔들
well,
보호해라.
기회 아니야?
if he's paralyzed, then he gets the negative coin on the my flesh at least. We need to spread these out. You can clash there. Everybody else just deal damage. How much are you doing? 74? Who has 74 HP? Only this one? Ouch. 42... 67... 49... 89... Who's doing the least? 49... 42... Getting up on that one? I guess. Or should I have you taking up as well? Just to confirm a kill. Maybe I can use a weaker skill. Let's go with that for now.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Why are you living tails? Now's not the time.
먹었어.
자, 육살을 배워.
Nice tails.
시원하네. 아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
Nice.
약점을 잘
Killed
쓰는
one
것도
of them. Just one. They're all dominating unopposed. That'll kill. That looks good.
가세.
Should I be using more weaker skills during the mermaids before the abnormality? So I can have more skill 2s and 3s ready to go? Oh.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은
야호.
없을 것이오.
이기는
Right
편
here.
우리 편.
Everybody can use a skill 1. Oh, we need a second clash in last. And then you two kill that one.
보자 너.
Was there to farm EGLs before the fight? So I should be using weaker skills.
하늘 끝.
Oh.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
뼈를 깎는다.
Speaking of which, hello!
나를
배고파했어.
보호해라.
Hi, how are you?
그치?
Most of us are dominating, that one's unclashable. Have to tank it. Boss is at 45. Dawn is also at 45, she could probably clash a little bit better. Funk. Actually, is that better? No, that's not better, because she has to flip 2 heads. If the enemy flips 1 heads. Last one, you need the 1 heads. Then you two use your weaker skills? Nope.
총원 불격. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
피어나라.
Nice.
오호. 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 기억해둬야지.
Ow, ow.
대표적인 거야, 미카. 실전에서는
Mersod is nearly staggered.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Okay, here we go again. If I hit win rate. Yeah, this paralysis is really scary. Still is better than 1? Well, for dealing damage, yes, but not for winning a clash. I don't like the look of this paralysis that's happening. It's a 4. 3 skills should be fine. I wish I could see what the remaining 2 coins after the paralysis wears off are gonna add up to. without having to click here and find it. See +4. That should be fine. Everybody can redirect. I can do skill 3 with my paralysis on whatever's strongest. Mind Obsession, probably? That's favor. Do we risk favor on Mind Obsession? Or do I have to EG all that? Because with my paralysis, I'm guaranteed to get Tails on result skill 3. That's 20. As long as the boss does not flip 3 of these 4 heads. But then, after that first coin, the boss is gonna have 3 coins, and result's gonna lose his paralysis. Then he'll get -8. But he's at 11 sanity. Not too high. I don't know if that's worth doing or not. Helpless, helpless. See, that's why I don't know if it's worth doing. 4 plus. You have 2 coins, so it's 4 plus 6 up to 10. It's 4 to 12. Ouch. 5 to 10? Could try that. Yeah, Assault will get staggered though. From what? Letting get staggered then do it? I'm confused. If he wins this clash, he won't get staggered, will he? If he loses the clash, then he will get staggered.
혼수는 금기다.
What is Mind Obsession? It's targeting Faust. That's a ton of damage. Is anybody else? Nothing else is targeting him here. Or... yeah, nothing else is targeting him. You there. You... there. That's a lot of skill ones. Using has 3 coins. That's 3 plus 2. That's 7 if he's lucky. Not enough. Yes? I know you're saying yes too. Or...
입을 열 시간이 있나? 고래에 집중해.
8. That's not high enough either. I have to use like at least 2 EGLs to do this. It's all because of the paralysis. And I haven't yet had any time to look at the flotsam. Captain Yishmael can do something at least. Or no, it's not Captain Yishmael. I saw that skill 3 wrath and I thought, ooh, Captain Yishmael. No, that's the result. So I can Marcel do favorite on Mind Obsession. But nothing else is targeting him. How's he gonna get staggered? There's still 3 skills I can't do anything about. Use Easy Jill and Fausts. Attack power down on That's hopeless. Yuseng has 4 speed, Faust is 4, Boss goes 2. 6 to 12 probably. And then Faust. Repression emitter? Or fluid sac. I only have 4 gloom, I only have one fluid sac stocked up. Repression emitter is neutral. Fluid sac is hopeless. That's even worse. Yuseng is also hopeless. Nobody's winning these clash. Repression emitter is even worse than Mersault's skill 3. Ishmael is also hopeless. She could probably take a sweep with a defensive. And then... do I counter with Mersault? Is that how I let him get staggered? Because he gets strong when he's at lower HP, right? I don't know how this works. When this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify. Cannot drop below 1. I don't know if that's worth going down to though. We don't have any other Blade Lineage allies. Defend against them if you can. Ishmael is defending against one of them. Mersault is fast enough to... He has neutral. That's also a counter, not a defend. But it would protect Mersault at least. And I think Heathcliff is taking 40% less damage. Mersault would take full damage. Okay, so let's... Two of us are defending. Two of us are using EGO. The repression emitter is only neutral. I don't know how much attack power down is gonna help. You lose a clash, get a hit, then you do another immediately. Do another after immediately? How do I do another after immediately? You mean on the next turn? I'm so confused. It says Dawn is hopeless, but she has 2 skills, so if she flips heads on her second going, that'll be 10. But she's only at 39 SP. That's not even guaranteed. I still don't know what to do with Blade Lineage Mersault. Can counter overthrow. I assume I want to use my flesh while I have the paralysis. Or do I save it for next turn? Because the skill 2 is useless here. Actually, skill 2 has 3 coins. For Salt skill 3. So I could have him clash something that's not Blind Obsession. Something that's a single coin. This one and... So I wouldn't have to do one of my defenses. Those are both resistant. I could not do defense with Ishmael. And Mersault will dominate that. And then Ishmael can just unopposed attack. Or no? No, that's Heathcliff, not Ishmael. You go there. Ishmael do one-sided attack. There.
총원 불격!
That's a tails.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
15 damage. Repression emitter works. That's also tails.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
60 damage plus on the flotsam. Oh, I should have had Ishmael attack the flotsam. I forgot. Whoops.
6천.
You think should be a tank here? You want the clash though?
늦으면 내피가 먼저 갈 거야.
Something's always in the rolling waves. It's not. Wait, oh, it's using Mind Obsession. Because the flotsam is at 9 HP. But I can clash it though. Now what do I do? That's one Mind Obsession. Most of them are targeting Heathcliff, but it can only counter. Gain defense level for every poison itself, which is 0. We're all fast enough to redirect everything, but we also still have 1 paralyze. Still only 4 gloom resources. This is 5 plus 3. Give me one of the 5/10s. What that? This is 8 plus 4.
작은
No,
형님께서 부르셨나?
4 plus 6. Yeah, the aggro now, which is good. So you want him to soak up those attacks?
다시 묶어줄까?
He's gonna get staggered, isn't he? Or is he like resisting? Minus 20%, minus 14%. That's blind obsession though. I don't think he can tank that. He might be able to guard the other two. Or not guard, but counter the other two. And then have somebody in deal blind obsession. What I do about blind obsession, I doubt it'll attack the Flotsam if I destroy it before it attacks on this turn. I don't suppose Tankard Boon will do anything? No. Hopeless. It needs to have high base value because they're all paralyzed. Teleport? That's 18, 18. 16. Heathcliff has the best TGO with base value. You could teleport with the paralyze on blind obsession and then tank the other two attacks. He does more damage than lower his health? Oh!
묶어줄까? 철방 매듭.
Deals 0.4% more damage for everyone. Ah! That's scary though. He's the only one who can stop blind obsession. Or that's 19, 20. But again, it's gonna cost all my gloom resources. So he'll soak up that one and that one. That leaves 2 left. Dawn could also take that one since that's minus 40%. And then she can redirect Pound. Well, no, she only goes up to 10, not 11. Faust goes up to 11, I think.
어떤 실수를
That's 5. Yeah, she goes up to 11. Assuming she flips both of those tails heads with 32 SP. Teleport Heath? Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's teleporting blind obsession with his 1 paralyze. Negative cooling. Although, wait.
다시 묶어줄까?
Because then he loses.
철방 매듭.
He only gets a 1 paralyze and blind obsession has 4 coins. Then he's gonna get minus 12. With his 42 SP. Well, now I don't know how this is gonna work. Yiseng is also hopeless. I still need somebody to attack the Flotsam. Yiseng can break it. Ishmael can deal some damage to the next one. Does that work? Result can also deal some damage to it. And Dawn. Wait, Faust is struggling against that one. He tanks that. Tanks that. And I guess Dawn could also tank this one since it's minus 40%. She already has 6 sinking though. This will hit her 2 times, that'll make her standing go down a lot. Could Mersault do better? Yes, 2 coins.
금기다.
3 plus 5, 30 SP. That's 13? Seems better. Which one is it? This one? I'll try Mersault Clash that one. He needs to flip 2 heads though. Let me check something. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I probably use the weaker skill on the next Flotsam. This seems to be my best option here. Heathcliff teleports blind obsession with his paralyze. And then 2 squills, sweep, and headbutt will hit Heathcliff. You resist them. Then Faust and Mersault will clash the other 2. But I think they both need to flip 2 heads in order to win those. After the paralyze. And then Dawn and Ishmael and Yiseng will try damaging the Flotsams. Yiseng will break the first Flotsam. Ishmael and Dawn will do 38 damage to the second one? At most? Is this good? I don't know if this is good or not. Again, the worst part is that I'm not generating enough gloom. I can't full attack freely. I can't blind obsession freely either, that uses up my gloom as well. I'm also relying on Heathcliff winning this. Because he's at 33 on the first one, but then it has 3 more coins. So that goes up to 22.
다시
And if Heathcliff
묶어줄까?
gets a heads,
철방 매듭.
he goes down to what? 21? Yeah. That's not good. I can use another Yusang Crow's Eye View out of Sloth. You see now why I did not want to do line 3. We're on the second encounter and I'm already struggling. I'm already stuck. The fluorescence part is broken, which is at 143 health. And the fluorescence shard on all enemies. Gain 3 poise and 2 poise count. Fluorescence bar regenerates after 2 turns. I want to read them. Starting from turn 2, gain poised. This turn if the fluorescence part isn't broken. Starting from turn 2, gain 1 paralyzed. When numbers down this turn if the fluorescence part is broken. Who's attacking the fluorescence? Nobody. Nobody at all. So do I want my free attackers to attack the fluorescence part on the whale instead of the next flotsam? But it already has 1 blind obsession, so if I break these 2 flotsams, then it'll get staggered. Then when it's staggered, I can deal as much damage as I want to the fluorescence. So I assume I want to break the 3 flotsams first. Sealed current. Starting from turn 2, all identities without fluorescence shards are inflicted with 1 bind and 1 paralyze. That paralyze is screwing us over horribly. Breaking the fluorescence gives us fluorescence shard. That would help us immensely. Identities without fluorescence lose 3 SP. I say UEG here to break the flotsam. Back with wisdom. Wisdom? Which one is wisdom? Sniper assault? Oh, it's chain of others. I don't remember what wisdom is. Oh, it's cause I'm you. Oh, you mean you are back and you have brought wisdom with you. Never mind, I thought you were telling me to attack the whale's back part, fluorescence, using a skill or a deal called wisdom. Mersault's second eagle is enough to clash with blind obsession. That's 20 base power. Blind obsession goes up to 23. It needs to flip 2 or less heads for that to work. That's a 50-50. See, AOV here and break flotsam. That's 143 HP. Dawn, Yusang, and Ishmael are the ones that are not clashing. I couldn't blind obsession if I want to use up all my gloom resources. That does on first hit that's 26.
입을 열 시간 있나?
Plus
고래에 집중해.
plus 15 if I have her clash with something else. I assume I want to use her paralyze in a clash. So then she'll have plus 15 when attacking fluorescence. Everybody gains some SP. The affinity also plays a part. The second turn is the gimmick. I thought Blind Obsession was the gimmick. And since I haven't broken the first Flotsam, Blind Obsession is targeting a person instead of the Flotsam. I could not do Blind Obsession here. That's the same problem as Merciful TGL. 20 base power. I needed to flip 2 or less coins heads on the first turn. Blind Obsession is the gimmick? Yeah, that's what I thought. Break Hornace up? Break Fluorescence? Okay, so... Is Teleport AoE? That is attack weight 3 as well. Hold on. Starting over. We can telepole Blind Obsession. That has much higher base power. It'll be at 3 coins. As long as Heathcliff doesn't flip heads on the second one, we'll be fine. Although he's at 42 SP. And then Blind Obsession can do... Pound, since that's hurting the most. That'll use up one of our paralyzed, which gets plus 15. Which is another AoE to Fluorescence. Cause AoE is still damage to multiple parts on our ability, right? I think this is attack weight 3. Or no. It's doing 2 attack weight on this part and 1 on the Flotsam. It doesn't say it's damaging the part. Same with Blind Obsession, that's all targeting the body. Yeah? You sure? When I hover over it doesn't say it's attacking the fluorescence part. Slot weight means it'll attack different dies. But it's not attacking this slot. All these are body parts, not fluorescence. If you say so, I'm trusting you. I'm just... I don't know how it works. So that's how much damage to the Flotsam? Or to the fluorescence? Probably not enough. Don Quixote can tank Pound, I guess. Because she can't really clash it. Yeah, she only goes up to 10. Do I have everybody else deal damage to the fluorescence, just in case? Heathcliff is still thinking these 2. He'll be fine with those. If he goes first, we can get his teleport out. This thing can do damage there. Or is this too much damage on the fluorescence? I assume they'll keep attacking the fluorescence part even after it's broken. And then once it's broken, we'll all get rid of our paralyze. That'll help us win a lot more clashes after. Right? Is this good? Teleport on Blind Obsession. Blind Obsession on Pound. And then everybody else damage fluorescence. Beat it down, yeah? Okay.
키워보지.
That's Tails.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
99 damage.
부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
Nice, we got it. Put heads at the end, but that's fine. We won the clash.
대장까지 찢어줘.
117 damage.
대성공이야. 가론
Oh,
신나.
I think I heard a part break sound.
노래할까?
I think fluorescence is broken.
부위가 완전히 결손되었네요.
The boss is at half HP.
나랑구만.
Does he think of stagger here? No. I think he barely survived without staggering. Where did that float some... Oh no, I've already read this before. Who approaches... You need 2 out of 3. You need 2. You need... I think all 3. Or 2. You need 2 out of 3. Using has 42, 35. Result? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He needs 2. Assuming my quick math is correct, and he has 45 SP. We're good.
미호스럽군.
Loses 30 HP, Marcel gains attack power up.
저거 깨뜨렸어.
Start getting the first broken blossom with Line Obsession. Oh, that's a way word of Line Obsession, it's different. Weird. Now you need to win 4 clashes, 2 of them are at 4 speed, which Ishmael Non cannot redirect. At least we don't have Paralyze. You're getting targeted by that one. Wait, is it paralyzed? Oh, it has to paralyze too. Fastest. She only has skill 1s. That first one is a single cooling. She has 45 SP. She could probably use up 2 coins on that one. Or are these the same pound? Press. It's 5 plus 4. Yeah, Fast should be able to get that one. That'll use up the 2 paralyze. He's coming at negative 5 SP. I probably don't want him to clash. Yeseng. Dawn. Press 5. That goes up to 13. So Dawn's not dominating after the paralyze is used up. This one should work. No, it's unopposed. Can't redirect. That goes up to 16. That shouldn't deal with the pound. In that case it doesn't, it's also resistant. Result goes up to 25. He has 45 SP. Or can he redirect? It's probably meant against press. Headbutt is wider. It's a 1 coin. 9 to 5. 10. Where is it getting this attack power up? Or clash power up? I don't know what's causing that. Damage down. Also, once it eats up that last Flotsam, it should gain the 3rd Blind Obsession, so it'll be staggered next turn, I think. Just need to win these clashes. Yeseng, probably take the last one. Layered Blind Obsession will get that. And then Heathcliff is free to do Snag Harpoon damage. Or wait until it's staggered. Actually the body is nearly staggered as well. If Sprouting Mud pushes them to the end, hit the body, I think that'll stagger it. So we might as well do Snag Harpoon for extra damage. Ishmael is fine. Sprouting Mud is not doing as much clash, so Snag Harpoon. Heath is a tank and a DPS. Heath is totally not overpowered, by the way. I think this works. Oh, Donna's here too. Heathcliff clash. No.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Ah. Okay.
늘어졌네 저거.
There's a stagger. Fluorescence is not staggered though, so I think that's still attacking. Yeah. Only the body is staggered. Nice crits. Bottom session 8 the thingy.
한눈에 봤을 때는
There's the stagger, it's at 90 HP. Does the skill dashboard still carry over in Refraction Railway? I forgot if they changed that or not. I assume I'm really use my weaker skills here to prepare for the next encounter. Monk. Like that? No, it doesn't. It doesn't carry over? So they did change it? No, so I can just deal damage. I mean, it has 90 HP. I think all the Maker's skills will kill it anyway. Just smash into it? Okay! Wait. I pressed the damage button and I almost just... Why is everybody attacking the flotsam? Don't do that. Destroy the whale over there. Kill it. Smash it with everything you got.
불격! 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
That would have been horrible.
보았나? 적은 이렇게 짓이겨졌다.
That would have been almost as bad as skipping my damage phase during the floor realization against the Apple Queen. That was horrible. Next up is Blood-Steeped Gossypium. Or Blood-Drenched, whatever same difference. And then there's the checkpoint after, I think? So I don't have to worry about losing HP too much here. Before I start this, I might have to use the bathroom, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom first. I'm gonna be right back again. And then we'll figure out what to do about Gossypium. How long has it been? Like an hour and a half? And we've still only cleared the first 2 encounters? Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Is there a 10th in the middle? I assume there's a 10th in the middle. Oh boy. We got a long ways to go. Alright, I'll be right back. I have returned! Bravo. Boy, my voice is starting to get kinda worn out, so I brought out the emergency cough drop. And I have water. Now for Gossypium. Oh, what do we do? Same team? I would assume same team. Yuri is the most injured. Heathcliff and Marsault are both injured, but I think they're supposed to do that. Guess I'll go with the same team. So, could also switch main hunters. There.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Meanwhile, everybody is still in jail.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Now, how does this boss work? Refracting joints Gossipium. All I know is it makes everybody bleed. Like a lot. Like too much. But I bind all enemies with Gossipium. When the drenched Gossipium is in the red stained Gossipium state, gain Gossipium volume divided by 2, bleed and bleed count. Be drenched in blood. When hitting a target with an attack skill, heal HP equal to bleed on target. Oh good, it heals itself too, as if 1700 HP is not enough. When the body part is broken, half the value of Gossipium. Okay, so I want to make its body. Which will only happen towards the end, because the body has 1400 HP out of 1700. Try disrupting the debuff between each other? Or distributing it? Unclashable. That's a good start. One of the targets with Gossipium attack the unit with the slowest speed. Deal Gossipium times 10 more damage. What? I need to heal my Gossipium. Also, Vader works great here. I have 2 people evading. I guess they both outspeed. Let's find a 15 for the 14. So here I can do that. And then looks like everybody else just has normal clashing things. Like that. And it's also evading. And then Don Quixote can do whatever she's doing. Dunk.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
Gives also great here for the slash weakness.
저놈을 추적해.
Try to switch to somebody like K-Corp Paglo. I think he does more slash. Or same blunt. I forgot. Nice evade.
카론, 기다리는 거 못.
Not as 4 speed.
1초만 기다려줄게.
Musing or Yuri does not outspeed. Musing can evade. If it's doing the unclashable. Well, it has attack weight 3. I don't think evade is gonna help with that. It is targeting Faust. Faust can evade it, I guess. Faust is also nearly as staggered. She's 1 HP away from staggering. Same with Heathcliff. And also Mersault. Why are half of us 1 HP away from staggering? You can evade, yeah? So do I... I forgot how this works again. Don't all 3 of us need to evade? Because it's still an AoE. Can you saying redirect like one of them? Yeah, so that's one going to Yusang and one going to Faust. You know, Faust can clash with the others? I could do Faust and Yusang both evade. And then I assume Mersault needs to clash? Or just clash with one other person? Because Mersault's not fast enough. Oh no, it's unclashable. I can't. I can only clash with defensive skills. Result can counter. Guard. No, that doesn't redirect it. It's not clashable. So Mersault counter? I guess. Or does Mersault just have to tank it? Inflict 3 Galcipium. Counter also okay? And then there's 4 more skills. I'm not really resisting any of those. Wait, also, Ishmael also can't redirect. She's not fast enough. There's nothing Ishmael can do here. She can't redirect with a guard, can she? No. So Ishmael's just dealing damage. So that's still 2 attacks that are not getting clashed. Dawn can do one of them. I assume the 2 that are inflicting Alcipium are priority. And the other 2 are just inflicting bleed. They're going to stagger Heathcliff though. How about Order Egil from Assault? But it's still not clashable. You're still gonna get hit. And he's not fast enough to redirect anything other than... Well, the evade is already going to instead of counter. But he can't clash! Is it worth doing that when it's unclashable? I don't think that works. For the debuff. Inflict bind next turn. Gain 5 bind next turn. For attack power down next turn. Heads it gain protection. How much does it cost? It costs one of my gloom resources. That's draining from my fluid sack. I don't know how worth that is. It should go first. So if it's heads hooking, no, it's next turn. All of this is next turn. None of it is for this turn. So then there is a reset point after this fight. Does that reset my EGL resources though? I thought you said it does not reset my EGL. If it does reset my EGL, then sure I can dump all I want here. Resources still stacked? Yeah, that's why I want to try saving up EGLs. Especially my gloom resources. Plus the counter will give a little bit more envy resonance. Even though only 2 of these are actually attacks. The counter's technically attack. That's 39 damage. But also he gets staggered, doesn't he?
혼수는 금기다.
Or does he avoid getting staggered? I don't think he does. He just avoids dying. I have no idea what to do here. Like, he goes first. So he'll do bind, attack, power down, and protection next turn. But he's still gonna get hit. And he's still gonna get staggered. And that's using AGO resources. Beat it down. Do I just deal damage? So the defense is not worth it? Cause if there's a checkpoint after this. Well, but they are all also almost staggered. Next turn I'll activate Alcipium. I'll just get the enemy resonance for now. Heathcliff is already clashing that one. Mustang can clash one of these. And then Faust is not fast enough to clash anything, so she'll evade. Team also making this room through it. Monk. Was that on the enemy resonance? Okay.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
수많은 것들이
Just all change the
기어온다.
order. 31 damage.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Nice. Not nice.
땀이
선원들,
떨리고 있어.
나를 보호해라.
카룬도 흔들흔들.
How did Heathcliff instantly recover from this dagger?
다시 묶어줄까?
Does he just do that when he feels like it? Okay. Now it's blood seeped. Vengeance mark was done. Red stained gossypium. Turn start double the weight count applied by attack skills. The target has gossypium gain clash power. These four have gossypium, Yasing and Yuri do not. So I assume I want those two to clash. Which one of these is hurting the most? That one! Attack rate maximum. Fast wins that clash, right? Probably. Or do you sing me better? You sing as a skill 3, that's 7 to 19. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then... Unclashable. Tungos are unclashable. So you post clash this one. There's a special attack here, try clashing with people with no gossypium. I assume this is the special attack. So I'm having Yasing clash, he has no gossypium. And then Faust clash with this one. Should I not clash with the third skill? That's inflicting gossypium on the Yasing. Kind of close the least. Most of result have 6. Don Quixote is the only person. Or no, Don Quixote and Heathcliff both have 3. I just don't clash with the third? Okay. Yasing is gonna gain gossypium then. And then these are unclashable. That's gonna stagger Mersault. Mersault is also at 1 speed. I think if he attacks the left slot, then he'll go first. Even though it's unclashable. Or he can't redirect it. And then he's gonna get hit by draining roots. Do I deal damage then? Or do I save my stronger skills for clashing later? I assume just deal damage. Oh, body part. So maybe target the left skill just in case. And then I'll sing clash that. Just beat down. Okay. I guess that works.
된다면 사활을 건다.
피어나라.
Smart cookie for real? I'm just listening to whatever you tell me to do.
담겨 있지.
I'm not the smart cookie. Oh, tiny number.
한방 먹였어.
It's at 1000 HP, still blood drenched. Those two are unclashable, they're gonna hurt Donna hard. She can counter. She'll still get hit hard. What do I do about those? This one is the mega attack. Yuri still has no gossypium, she can clash that with opportunistic. That should work. These two are clashable. So we can do this skill too. We can do this skill too. What do I do about the unclashables? These are all skill 1s. I can deal some extra damage. That's 71 damage. Acupuncture. We outspeed. Sprouting blood. The only thing Dawn can do is counter. gonna take like 64 damage from that. It can only be evaded. So one just has to die, basically. Oh, that's 19 damage, that's 26. She'll do a little bit more damage if she doesn't get staggered by the first attack. Let's try that.
총원 불격!
Oh, or maybe get staggered before the attack's on. I didn't realize how close I was to staggering.
저놈을 추적해!
늘어졌네.
I should not have had to use it on her. She doesn't get to use it now. Now it's staggered, I assume we just deal damage.
밑에 있어. 메피한테 토하지 마.
We can't really get any good resonance here. Spider resonance, but not absolute. I don't know if it's worth using repression emitter. Marsalta is the only person who's missing a little bit of SP. Repression emitter is not worth it.
보자 너.
Gonna go back to its white form after this? I assume we'll all still have our Gossipium. No. I need 2 heads for that. No. Okay. Nice.
더 어려운 건 없나?
Oh, there we do lose Gossipium if we pass. Heal 10 SP. Again, repression emitter is not worth it. Don Quixote gains delays.
저놈들 나를
뭔가
보호해라.
기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던
Now
거야.
we're just clashing normally again. One of those are neutral. Result of using cannot redirect anything. Using is getting attacked by this one. You can clash it. Result can try countering. Or just deal damage on the left skill. Oh, so it did not go back to its white form, it's still red. I don't know why. Attack weight big. It is clashable though. Ishmael skill 3. Favored. The rest are normal. That one. That one. That one. Counter isn't that useful here? Okay, just unopposed attack then. No!
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
What? Ow.
소녀를 지켜라.
This is fine.
쏠렸으니
It's almost
너희가
dead
공격할
anyway.
기회는 더
And then we hit the checkpoint. Yeah, we're still on part 1 of the railway. I've never cleared line 3 before.
그래서
Admiral Fang is helping me get through it.
잘하고 있잖아.
Because I have no idea what I'm doing. That's unclashable. Using can evade. Then Faust cannot redirect anything, so there's still damage. I hate part 2. I hate all of the refraction railways. I just need their reward because I never have enough XP tickets for anybody. And I don't have enough Eagle charge to dispense the IDs and EGLs I'm missing. You're dominating. There! That's one neutral. I don't know if it's worth working around the neutral. Should have gone with team. Or W Corp team? Now I see why it's meta. I do have all my W Corp IDs at level 40, but none of them are level 45. And 3 of them are up to 4. I was just told to do this team for the Pride Resonance. But also looking at the dashboard right now, I'm not seeing a whole lot of Pride. Evade on all of them? Only 2 of us can evade. Faust cannot redirect anything. Yuseng can evade one of them. Or are other ones attacking Yuseng? No, nothing is attacking Yuseng other than this one. She's evading. I mean on W team. Oh! Oh, yeah, that makes sense. He's unopposed. I don't like this neutral though. The body breaks, does that stagger it again? I forgot if that staggers when the body breaks on an abnormality. I don't think it does. Oh well.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Yeah, it will. Oh, then Ishmael save.
쨍그랑.
No, it did not.
계속해도 돼.
It's still attacking. Ishmael, it's still attacking. It did not get staggered.
적들이
나를
뭔가
보호해라.
기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아.
I was doing 2 unclashables and 2 mega attacks because of course resting Osipium. 3 of us don't have Osipium. I assume I want them to clash. Those are all skilled ones. Favored. Struggling. Merceau can do 1. Just kill it before it can attack. It has 4 speed. 3 of us can attack first. I don't know if I can deal 121 damage in that time. Unless it's Merceau. Since he has slash, but the part is broken. It's taking double damage anyway, right? So we're dealing double damage. So what, 53 damage? 18... 40? I don't think that's enough. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's like 100 damage. And then... if I attack the left of its skills, can Heathcliff and Dawn go first as well? Clash that one? Cause its skills go from left to right, right? I think. And then Yuseng is too slow. I'm using a Sun Shower. I wanna save as many EGR resources as I can. I can still only afford 1 Sun Shower. I'm not generating enough sloth or gluttony. That's also using my gloom resources, which means less blind obsessions and fluid sacks. That doesn't sound worth it. Oh, Ishmael's gonna die as soon as she tries attacking. She has 20 bleed and 16 health, so she's not gonna deal damage either. Mersault. He's using 3 skills, taking 20 damage from each. I think he'll barely survive from the bleed. Either way, if Ishmael's not dealing damage, I don't think we're gonna kill it before Heathcliff and Dawn. Depends if Heathcliff and Dawn are able to attack before the rest of its skills that are also at 4 speed. Check arrows to see who goes first. How do the arrows tell me who goes first? Heathcliff is clashing the left skill on the dashboard. Dawn is getting attacked by the far right skill. Last one selected goes first? Ah! You're supposed to showing one arrow. Ishmael and Faust. Result. Heathcliff clashes. Dawn. And then the enemy turn. Okay, so if Heathcliff and Dawn are going, then we should be able to kill it before its turn. Go!
보잖아.
Ishmael exploded.
이스마엘이다.
Oh, the crit help? Crit help? That's damage? Or Heathcliff loses the clash. Never mind. That's bad. Come on! There it is! Dawn finished it with the last hit. The last coin. We take those. Thank goodness there's a checkpoint after this. Station 4 interlude. Now, do we have... We can change our team. Do I switch to W Corp here? I really don't want to give up my level 45 uptype for Faust. Level 43 uptype for Yiseng. All my W Corp IDs are level 40, uptype 3. And then Dawn is uptype 4. Yellow is uptype 4. And Mersault is uptype 4. But I was also told that W Corp Mersault is garbage. I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, switch. Mention Shredder. I know my gun days, I was gonna use up my gloom. Heavy Corp Faust is not generating lust. Is anybody else generating lust in W Corp? Why is it not switching? It's not switching. Oh, I need to press confirm. There we go. Only Kim Salt is good and not very worth. I bought him as a support. So he's max level. Cromer dies. Yeah, I don't like the Cromer. She's only 21. I just like Yuri. Or I have 7 association on type 4, but not level 45. Everyone else in Navi Corp is just kinda support. It's mainly Don Ryosh and Yisang. I know Navi Corp Dawn is good. I have her up type 4, but still not level 45. I assume she wants Electric Screaming. And I'm losing out on healing from Ryoshu. Just sad. I don't know which EGL she wants. Result. I assume wants Electric Screaming. And why is he missing Pursuance? I thought he had Pursuance. Hunglo. W Corp. Magistrator Soda? Should work. Cromer does. Only Kim Solid is good, not very good with W. I think it's mainly just on. What else is W Corp? Just support? Just generating charge? Yiseng is more of a rupture ID? Oh. Well, that's weird. Support unit Cromer. This is for Sun Shower. Wait, who's Cromer? When you say Cromer, I thought you were talking about Cromer. Or is this lady's not named not Cromer? I thought her name was Cromer. Who's Cromer? Is this for Sun Shower? Sloth Generation? Who's Cromer? I'm confused. Roll at 40. These two are up type forward, not Yiseng. I could bring another support. The one who grips? So it is Cromer. And Faust. I'm confused. Wait, so you're saying... I assume... Yeah, somebody has a level... Yeah. Well... The one up type 4, level 45. 5 choices. What do I need Cromer for? She has Envy. That's for her EGLs. How does she support W Corp? For Sun Shower? Lust Generation? So generate a bit of Lust and Envy for Fluid Sac. No, wait, this one doesn't have Fluid Sac. Does the other one have it? Last Fluid Sac, no. Fluid Sac and Everlasting, no. Envy Bear. Hex Nail. What about level 40 up type 4? That's Hex Nail, no Fluid Sac, so this is my only support option. Cromer. What does she do? I thought she only supported N Corp with Fnatic. Why would I pair her with W Corp? There's no charge here. Do you give sanity if I ever killed marked by her? Dualize would at least just be for 50. That's if she gets 4 lost resonance. Is Demicorp doing lost? It's only 8. Only Ryosho is doing lost. I don't think we can get resonance. And her Sin generation is great. I like Yuri Faust more because she's... All 3 of these skills are generating for Fluid Sac. Cromer does not have... Cromer doesn't have Gloom. I'm already really low on Gloom. Yuri is also good. I have her at a higher level in Uptie. And Sinclair is also good with her. I thought I was going in W Corp team, I'm confused. But her rolls are low? Yeah, that's also a problem with 100 grips. What do you mean Yuri's rolls are low? I thought Deep Cuts and Opportunistic are really good. Even the Soul Strike is pretty good. Cause she usually has... Well, Generating Haste is also nice for redirecting. Both of these attacks are good. Personally use a Rupture team here. I could do Rupture. I have like 8th Cliff 7 at Uptie 4. I have Dimension Shredders. And K-Corp Glue. None of the corp ideas are good. I don't know what the plan is here. Dawn and Rio sure that I know. I have Mercil with Uptie 4, but I've been told that he's garbage. I could bring the support blade lineage. And then... I need to turn off this one first. Yuri Faust? I keep forgetting I need to press the confirm button. Bring blade lineage again. Just have these 2 W Corp. And using these 3. Switch Mercil back to K Corp. Since whatever team you know how to pilot the best, you're only going for clears? Team I know best would be Spice Bush, Demicorp Dawn, Chef Ryosho for healing, Ting Tang Hanglu for heads damage, G Corp Ringer, Mariachi Sinclair for damage, and then either Pequod or Luffy Heathcliff. Probably Pequod to pair with Captain Ishmael, but then I'm not bringing Pequod. Well, I wasn't bringing him in the first place. DSC Honglu is better than K? That would have to be a support. This one's 45 flip die 3. It doesn't have Dimension Shredder. I don't know if these EDOs are good. I have no idea what Honglu to bring. I like Ting Tang for the head's coin damage. One of you said K-Corp is good because he only needed for tanking a couple of the bosses. And now, I don't know what... I have no idea what the SE does. I don't know how discard and insight work. I did use a Rupture team on Reflection Relay Line 1, but it's not like it was easy. Most Rupture units' clashes are really bad. Ting Tang is also good for the passive. So am I bringing Ting Tang or K-Corp? I don't know. K-Corp scares me because of the... If you get 4 ampules, you die. Modern Rupturing goes bonkers. I forgot if I had Dimension Shredder on line 1. I think that was added in season 2 or 3, wasn't it? That might be why I struggled as well. But that costs so many resources to keep up. I also have no idea how good Barmigio Lantern Dawn is. K-Corp is specifically very niche. give her one of the lowest HP. How do I prevent it from going to floor? For this really at least? So should I bring Tang Tang for damage? It's coins. That'll make the most sense to me. Yeah. And then Mersault. What do I do with Mersault? Play lineage support? So we got pick one Captain Ishmael, pick one Heathcliff, Spice Bush, Yuri. W Corp Dawn instead of middle? She doesn't have pride though. If you're going for pride resonance with middle, I don't know which one of those would be better. Demi Corp isn't up type 4 at least. I'd have both of her EGLs. I don't know what else to do. That W done? Okay. So, these are all here for passives. Main team is these 5, Result, and Leorodia's backup. Unless she has any good passives. I don't know what her passives are. Pierce damage for every 5 burn, that's not happening. Trying to remember, that's not happening. Slash damage? 5 glue mode? Chief Realish was just bad though? Which one is Chief? I don't know which one is Chief. Yes, E-Rod? She's only level 30. Is her passive good? 5 glue mode. Assuming I don't spend that on Fluid second line obsession. Highest max HP against blunt damage up next turn, based on the damage they took this turn. Chef? Or Chef Rio? Shoot, not Rodia. I also like having a Chef Rodia and G-Corp Ranger for healing. Stick Gambler passive on base. Most HP those. Okay, so same as Ting Ting Hung Low. She also has someone to cast Rhyme Chicken up to 4 if we need either of those. So we're bringing these 6, Mersault, and these 5 over here. And then everybody else is passive. Right? So number 3 mixed my broken English. I have no idea either. I also have a tendency to mix up Ryosha and Rodia. That's where I got confused. Does this work? Are we good? Probably. Support play lineage. Still barely generating any gloom and lust. Yeah, good enough. Okay. This one is the Glam. Refracting Ambling Pearl. I forgot how this one works. All I know is you need to do something or break its shell to open its pearl weak spot and then attack the pearl. Bong. Clam is stupid? Oh boy, I can't wait.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Sin Generation? We don't have enough gloom and lust. Actually, just auto? Can I? Tell me 1 speed, roll dominating. That's the pearl? Does the pearl have resistance before it's opened? I don't know if I should attack the pearl before it's opened. Or attack the shell to break it. You probably use a weaker skill if you're not clashing.
된다면 사월을 건너라.
We're gonna hit pearl and not shell? Okay. It opens when it's staggered. Shell keeps resistances. It is very resistant to slash. Or is it resistant to everything? It doesn't seem to be breaking at all.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
There's a slime. Do I ignore the slime and just damage Pearl? When clashes? Target fixed. Target slime. Defeat slime upon tagging. Do I need to break the slime it's targeting? Or ignore it? The slime heals it? Just daily? Which one? All of them use up my gloon resources. Or teleport? Will that hit the one I want? It does! Well, it's 24. It's not very likely to get tails though. I can do AoE clash something. Probably that one. That'll deal most of the damage and then have somebody else finish it off, like here. When all the slime is gone, it opens. Oh, I don't know if that's worth spending my gloom resources though. All my higher attack rates than 3 cost gloom. Pressure emitter is only 3. You're doing that. You're attacking Pearl. Yeah, it's more damage to the Pearl. I don't know what to do. So he destroys the slime that he's targeting then? I'm probably gonna have to use like 3 teleports. Yeah, that's heads.
좋아. 대장까지 지져주마.
대성공이야.
Wait, that did make this slime? How is heads enough damage to make this slime? I'm confused.
우와. 카름도 깜짝.
Not as... I broke one slime, didn't I? Generate green slime next turn every time this value shrinks. I don't know if I broke it or not. A lot of us are not clashing. Don Quixote cannot. It's targeting 2 slimes this turn. Don is only doing 13 damage to that one. Favored. I'm gonna start consume 2 green slime. It only has 1. What? I am baffled. I have no idea what's happening. You can redirect one. He's saying those are unclashable. I destroy those slimes with single targeting? These 2? How much damage is this? That's 48. 22? Not enough. Unless it has 3 speed. Donna's one is too slow. So I assume I want to at least clash these 2, right? And then the other 4 characters can attack the slimes. That's 14. That should be just enough damage. Assuming it's not resistant. And then the other 2, 26. 22? Or I could spread them out a little bit more. There. So one's taking 14 plus 22 if they're heads. And the other one is taking 26 plus 13 if they're heads. Just enough for this 2 to die? I hope.
보자 너.
That's not heads! Even the crit didn't kill it.
쨍그랑. 부위가 조각났어.
Oh, come on!
계속해도 돼.
What do you mean? do you mean? What do you mean? Ow. Wait, did we get the second one? No, it ate the third one. It ate the third slime. Okay. Got slimed. Who's taking you? Seem to be the only option. You need 2 heads. You need 3 heads. You need 3 heads. 3. 3. Okay. 2 heads. Nice. Boss loses HP. What?
쉽죠.
Pearl loses 3 green slime.
몇 개가
Boss got very hard in the
제거됐어.
process. Okay, now it's staggered, so I just press damage
그치?
on the pearl. Is that all? I assume. I hope. There's still 2 more slimes. It has 0 green slime. Pure damage? Okay.
총원 불격.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
6천.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
피어나라.
카론, 기다리는 걸
Okay, it's back up. It's at 479 HP. Ishmael is staggered. Probably because poison damage. Ouch. It has a 1 speed, we can all clash. Dominating and favored. I guess that works. Unless we can tank anything? No, we cannot tank anything. Alright. Win rate it is. Rip space. Maybe I should have sent rip space on the pearl.
다시
어.
못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이.
He's saying overpowered.
1타 2피
오케이.
맞지? 카론, 스담해줄게.
He's saying just casually deciding he wants to destroy his slime while he's at it.
카론도 깜짝.
Problem is the mouse wasn't targeting any slimes that turn. And now there's 3 again. Roll fast enough to redirect. It's targeting 1 slime. You can deal 26 damage to it. You! Owie! That's a little more reliable. You just do clash. Favored. Dominating. 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 Favored. 5 to 13. 5 to 11. Using attack the pearl. And you get the clash. Faust should be able to destroy this slime with deep cuts.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Nice. Nice. Might be able to stagger the shell next turn.
사람들
Like dot damage? Poison? Yeah, 2 more of us got staggered from the poison. Looks like Heathcliff, Using, and Dawn are all gonna get staggered next turn from the poison as well. Now what? It's targeting all 3 slimes with these 3 attacks. I'm your phrase, do you like dot damage? No, I don't. Not at all. Especially when I cannot afford to throw on fluid sacks willy-nilly. I miss my fluid sacks. Favored. Dominating. Favored. Just doing more damage to these. That's normal. It's 9 to 33. Could probably destroy 2 slimes. Or these two, if they flip enough heads. I don't think I could destroy all 3 though. I'm gonna stream, but I have to sleep now. You're leaving me alone! I'm gonna die. It's all over.
총원 불경. 잘했군.
There's one
놈도
down.
남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Pearl is broken. I don't know what that does. See you later. Bye bye. Have a good night.
우와, 카른도
Yeah, now
깜짝.
3 of us are staggered from poison damage. Ow. What is that effervescent green slime? It's clashable. Can I win? I'm favored. Ah. Do I fluid sack? We're all very injured from slime. I think I have to fluid sack for healing here. And then... struggling... neutral... Snag harpoon! That's also spinning gloom. Gloom. Rotate desire. Neutral. Ouch. That hurts. Ardor blossom. I guess. And then result. Just take one of these. Who's hurting the most? Everybody. The answer is everybody. We're all hurting the most. Okay. I don't have any other choice here. Let's try their pearl. There's no way I can deal enough damage before it attacks.
총원 불경. 당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
100 damage. Ow. Well, there goes my fluid sack. Oh.
적들이
Oh, it's
흔들흔들.
staggered the shell.
기회 아니야?
I get one more turn. It has 2 speed. We outspeed. We can deal damage to the shell. Or the pearl? If we don't clash it. Just deal damage. Finish it. We are all incredibly injured. And we have 2 more fights to go after this. You're kidding me. Please just kill it.
불경.
Please.
육청.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
Wow, it's dead at
지금을
least.
반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
But we're all at a very low HP now. And I completely lost the fluid sac. Next to candles. Refracted skin, profit. And then moth. Can I claim these while I'm here? Eh. I got XP tickets. Level boost ticket. Thread. Okay. Now what? What do I know about candles? Look at all of our health. 16! Yes, hang us at 16 health! Oh.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Probably have to fluid sac turn 1 just so we don't die.
적들이
And with a
이기고
couple of
있어.
candles. It has 5 candles here.
먼저 가버릴
You're only
거야.
supposed to have 4. Do you like burn? No. No, I don't. Like, nobody else is generating any gloom. Dawn has a gloom evade. Can she defend? Where are they going? None of them are targeting Dawn. Who's hurting the most? 5 to 11. I think Kishma's gonna get staggered from one of those. Target has burn, inflict 3 burn. She doesn't have burn. I guess I don't want Wrath Fragility, so... reflect that one. Evade. That's one more Gloom resource. We can use one more Fluid Sac after this. Actually, no, we can't. We have no Lust. There's no Lust resources. Ugh. This one Clash Symbol. It's gonna counter. Can I not hit the boss? Fluid Sac is hitting the boss. I'm gonna get countered. Wrath and Pierce.
실수를 했나요?
Normal damage at least. But 5 burn to count the target. The healing doesn't do anything. Well, I can hit 3 of the candles with this. Is he dealing 47 damage per candle? If so, then I don't have to target them. What are they weak against? Gloom? No idea. I'll just have to take the burn. But Wrath Fragility. I'll just take this burn. And that counter for Fluid Sac. And then 12 to 36. 23. Another one, 23. I just hope Fluid Sac is gonna be enough to get these 3 candles. I don't know if it is. It says 31 minimum, but is that 31 per target or 31 total? I think it's per target. And then... last one on this candle, I guess.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
That's one broken.
배송공이야. 가름 신나. 노래 부를까?
That's Tails.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay, there are all 3 lit.
부위가 조각났어.
And now Faust is burning. All 5 candles are lit. Dawn evaded. Everybody else is in pain.
적들이 이기고 있어.
나를 보호해.
Now for the boss.
먼저 가버릴 거야.
I can't full attack again. If I hit this... dominating... it's not clashing. Vitors isn't more... kind of fast redirect that? No, not fast enough. This one is targeting Dawn. That's dominating. Faust can't clash anything. Unopposed. Heathcliff. Get one of these two. These. This. There. No.
피워보지.
저놈을 추적해.
육참.
And nice as result.
한방 먹였어.
피어나라.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 적들이 이기고 있어.
Again, one more turn.
먼저 가버릴 거야.
You saying don't do that. Opposed. Attack weight max. I don't know if I wanna favorite on that. Would you smell me better? That's still favored. 5 to 17. 5 to 20. Struggling. 5 to 17. I guess that is the best. Favored. Yes, 45 SP. I feel like I never have enough EGL resources. I have Pride and Envy. Do you like use Envy when Wrath? Can I electric screaming? Maybe that'll help. No.
보자 너.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Okay. Electric screaming worked.
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데.
Only 21 damage though. Yeseng, why are you attacking that? Why?
적들이 이기고
That's not what I
있어.
told you to attack.
카론, 먼저 가버릴 거야.
And now I'm back to candles. I can't full attack again. I need more lost resources. But I can light a candle with envy. You get that candle. Gotta light a candle. Not. He only has 20 SP. Same with Faust. I don't actually know if there's gonna light because of RSP being so low. That's not enough. That should be enough. And I'll finish it.
보자 너.
Finally, look up. Did you enjoy the peak of chapter 6? Yes.
지금이
It
기회인
was
것 같소.
amazing. Still not as good as the you sang, but pretty close. Now I'm dying in line 3. I wanna go back to the story. I don't like Refraction Railway. Why did I come here? Ow.
적들이 이기고 있어.
나를 보호해라.
카론,
All 5 candles are
먼저
lit.
가버릴 거야.
Those are dominating except for one favored. Can Dawn redirect that? Probably not. So what is that? Far right? Dawn? No. Is anything hitting Dawn? Nothing. She has charge. She can deal damage. I guess I'll have to take the favored. Unless... It's 5 to 11. Maybe it's better here. And then... Heathcliff? He's dominating. Mercel can go there. That's probably better. Then Dawn just deals damage.
피워보지.
You're still in the easiest part of the rally? Oh good, because all of us are already at like 25% HP. And Yuseng just did an AoE attack now it's gonna get countered by like 2 candles. Ow. Ow. I don't know if... Even if we manage to meet this boss, I don't know if we're gonna be able to manage the fire moth afterwards. Stagger? Stagger. Do we get a free damage turn? We get damage. Why are 2 of the candles snuffed out? What does that mean? Why? What do? Do you still have charge? I don't think so. Just 6 charge. No. No. Candles are attacking. Prioritize the target of the marked. That's not good. It's only like 24 damage. But also, that's how much burn. But I need to damage the boss. Yeah, the moth may be a problem with that help. Yeah. And I have no flow attack resources. That's 54 burn. I think they're dead. I think Mark made them take more burn than what their skills were saying. 3, 2, 39 SP. 3. There we go.
준비되었다면
House loses SP. Oh. Gains attack power up when got her. Buffet gains damage up and fragile. Oh, good damage up.
적들을
I get
이기고 있어.
나를
one
보호해.
candle.
카론,
Or not.
먼저 가버릴
I don't know what
거야.
that did. Dominating! I guess. I can do one more fluid sack. That'll give us a tiny bit more HP.
지금은 두렵지
Time for
않아.
Mod to use Ardent Blossoms to inflict infinite burn! Yay. And Bloomer Salt is at 34 HP. That's Tails.
이 전투는 승리.
Why Tails? Oh,
전열을 지켜.
oh,
빙글빙글.
수밖에 없는
이스라엘이다.
what?
나는
Oh,
여기서
I think I did an oopsie. Where'd all my people go? Where'd they go? They're supposed to be here. Yeah, they're not. Give up. That didn't work. I might have to go back to the checkpoint and retry the clam again. The clam is what brought all my HP down. Like, see, even before I enter the fire boss, all of our HP is already this low. It's all because of the poison damage. We were in there for 9 turns. I'm also really losing my voice by now. I don't know what to do. I doubt there's any way I can beat this with how much HP I have. Can rewind to here. It's basically the same as going back to the checkpoint. I'll probably do that some other time though. My throat is starting to hurt from talking so much. This stream says it's been 4 hours, but remember, my internet cut out. So I was streaming earlier today. How long was that? About 3? Yeah, 3 hours. So technically it's been 7.5 hours by now. So my voice is worn out. I think I'm done for today. And then tomorrow, assuming my throat is not hurting anymore, I'll probably continue. I go to a window. I assume it's Ava's, I'm pretty sure it does. I'll continue time killing time from where we left off.
슬슬 밤이
Where are we? We're at 5, level 5. I think it's 15? Yeah, 5 out of 15. So we're like 30% through. Time killing time. Although 15 is gonna be a dungeon, isn't it? That's probably gonna be especially long. So we'll do that tomorrow. Or if not tomorrow, then whenever my throat recovers. Still need these rewards as well. I'm gonna get a couple of these. The encapsulated modules seem to... The encapsulated boxes seem to be the best one. I did the math comparing the modules to the tickets. And if you just spend these modules on XP excavation, you get like 10 times more XP if you spend pocket watches on these boxes instead of buying these XP tickets. Don't buy the tickets unless they're like the last thing you're getting. I haven't done the math for thread yet though. I'm not sure if boxes are better for thread. I'd assume they are. That makes sense. Especially since you only get 3 thread excavations per day. They're very limited. Oh well. Tomorrow! We'll continue time killing time. About everything this so I know. Let me guess, you pulled the extraction for these two, didn't you? I don't have those. I don't have those bonuses. I only have Yoshu. And she's at level 5. Oh. I didn't get fast? Oh, I'm not the only one. Wow. I thought everybody who plays Limbus Company by now would have Postigio. Seems like everybody's obsessed with it for some reason. I assume I'll probably get more pocket watches from the dungeon. I didn't have enough shorts. Yeah, me neither. No. Where is it? Where? Here. I have 128 shards. Ouch. I don't even have enough lunacy to get to 200 ideality. I think I can only get like 170 with my free lunacy. And I need to save my paid lunacy for season 5. Battle Pass, season pass. You actually have more ideas in EGL than me? Well, that's probably because I've been playing the game since day 1 when it released. In season 1. And I've bought every season pass. And I've also been doing all my dailies. Like basically every day. So I'm like past level 280 right now. That gives me tons of English shard crates. And English shard crates means more dispensing. Started season 2 into Clone Break? Yeah, that's a... You missed out a lot just by missing on a single season. Which I really hate. But hey, at least the extraction rates are significantly higher than literally any other gacha game I've ever seen. All of the extraction banners and pull rates are significantly higher than Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zero, Wuthering Waves, Blue Archive. I think also Project Sekai and Pokemon Masters EX. But I'm not sure what their rates are. But still, these seem significantly better than any other gacha game I can think of. Limbus is the best gacha game ever. And even though the rates are so high, they also give you a pity at 200 pulls. And they also let you dispense with ego shards. That's insane! That's huge! That's massive! Most of their gacha games only give you one or the other. Either limited exchange or monthly shop. But this is not even monthly, this is permanent. You can go back and get whatever you want. Genshin could never. Also free lunacy all the time. Also free lunacy all the time. Because why not? Genshin could never. Also, I'm getting sidetracked. My throat is hurting more now. I need to end this stream. I'll continue time killing time tomorrow. And then once I'm done with time killing time, we'll see about going to line 3 again. We'll see. Bye bye. Have a good night, or day, or time, whatever time it is. Time is confusing. Time killing time is not helping make it any less confusing. And bye!